Hi. During those 10 seconds-ish, I just sat here in silence. I didn't even have my mic muted. I was just trying my hardest not to make any noise, so it didn't come up on the microphone. I could have said hi at any moment. I just chose not to. I don't know if you can currently hear the game. I don't know if it really, I don't know if it plays music on the menu. But I'm here. I haven't really got anything to say in the starting of this one. I'm actually semi-prepared for the start of the stream. Well, about as prepared as a bread stream is going to be. Today's word is condominium. Have you been sold a timeshare? Are you would you like a timeshare? Red Corp Incorporated is going to go into the condominium business, and we're going to build a whole set of condos in Florida. We're gonna build a set of condos in Florida, and we're gonna sell timeshares that you could, in theory, sell on to someone else. You could buy like, you know, 2 months of a timeshare, and hypothetically split that into two 2-week intervals and sell that on. If you wanted to, you could. If you were really bad with your money, actually take on just live in it for that month. But I wouldn't advise it because it's very expensive. I don't actually know what a timeshare is, I'll be honest. I've got no idea what a timeshare is. I've only ever heard of it being like sold as a scam, but I've never heard of what they actually are. And I'm pretty certain the only time I've ever heard of it is on the episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob has to like go through, or maybe it's Sandy, I can't remember. They have to go through like the trials of like this karate tower, and then at the end the guy is just trying to sell him a timeshare, and I don't really know. I never knew what that was. And then I was just confused. But you know, SpongeBob, timeshares. I assume that it is what I described, which is someone owns a building, they then sell you a period of time that you can legally use that building, but what you're probably just going to sell that time on to someone else, and the whole point is that you just kind of keep selling on the time further and further until people don't really like. You're mostly just, it's like kind of like owning land, but not. I don't really know. But yeah, you know what, I'll turn this on. Hi, I've got the lighting set up like this again. I might change this one. This one. I don't have that wider camera, so I can't point. I might change this one, but I've got the light like this today. I've also got a hat on because I'm cold. But yeah, timeshares, John? I look like a cancer patient. I do actually, don't I? I should probably take the hat off. There we go. Doesn't really change much, but, you know. If I owe you, apologise. God, you better apologise. It's possible. I will, as far as possibilities go, I do probably have a higher than average chance, because my granddad on my dad's side had it, on my mum's side had it. My mum's had some level of cancer before. I'm trying to think if there's other people within the family that have had it, but I'm not too sure. So generally, I'm pretty fucked, honestly. The likelihood is that I will get something in my life. But we'll see. I got a long time to wait, really. Well, I don't. I got 5 years until I've got to go to the doctor and get fingered. So it's like, you know. Well, it's I think it is. Wait, is it 30 that you recommended to go and get fisted by the doctor, or is it 40? It doesn't matter. Get fisted. Go and get your prostate milked by the doctor or something. It's good for you. Your grandpa got melanoma behind his eye that ultimately killed him. It's not it's not a good thing. Like the amount that people bring up cancer on the internet. I've never liked the fact that people refer to things as cancer. You know what I mean? Because it's always like they refer to something like mildly annoying on the internet. It's like, oh yeah, I really, really don't like. I don't like it when YouTubers have funny colored lighting in their videos. It's fucking cancerous. And it's like, is it really? Is that? Would you really associate bad lighting with, you know, one of the worst diseases a human can get? What's with the brothel lighting? Well, exactly that. That's what's with the brothel lighting. I've got to advertise. I'm playing around with the lights that I've got, because I've never used the fact that they've got fun colored lights in them, and it's always just been on this setting. Well, not that one. One of those settings. And I just like, but I can change the color. Oh, no, that's horrible, that lighting. That's disgusting. You know that you brought this great spicy potato salad? Oh, that's joy! What a joyous, wonderful day! You're finally eating something that isn't a kebab. You're right, see you, by the way. Okay. In terms of Factorio, you put it on your kebab. Fair. You know what? Never mind. We're almost there. In terms of Factorio, I played it for quite a while after the stream yesterday, because I wanted to play it, but I didn't really do too much. So what I have done is, I can't actually remember what it looked like before the stream, but I've moved the production around. I've jostled things around a little bit. I've restructured how and where the red bits are being made so that I can access more of the stone. Green is still horribly backed up. I can't really do much about that. But the most important thing is I've automated the production of the black ones. These ones. I can't remember what they're called. Where are they? The military science pack. I've managed to automate that, and so that's what we've also got. We've got automated steel. We're making engines. I made a car. I haven't used it yet, but I made the car. So that's something that's interesting that I can use. Now I can drive around, and I also cleared out this little peninsula here. So that's what I did last night off stream. What I need to do now is, I don't know. No, I do. Okay, so what I've got is, I'm running out of iron. This iron ore, okay, I've got 206,000 iron ore, but it's quickly going down, I'll be honest, because I'm producing a lot of it very quickly. So I'm gonna have to get a way of going up here, either by train or by conveyor belt, and it'll probably be by train, because I've never used it. Oh, there's one here. This one's closer. Never mind, I can go this one instead. So that's where I have to get that from. But once again, instead of train. And then I've also got to start working on crude oil and oil-based products, because that's something that I need. At this point, the only thing that I really need to do is start oil refining. But you're doing fine. I'm doing well. Thank you, Siggy. Everything going south, everything going bloody wonderful in it. Everything okay. So like in the, you know, like the weather's been horrible. You know how the weather in Europe's been horrible recently? Well, it's last night. I said in the Discord, we had one of those like power cuts where it's like somewhere a power line has gone down level of power cut, because out of my window I can see a nearby town and 3 nearby villages, and all of them went completely pitch black at the same time. I could see like all of our little housing estate went black. One further in that, the two over in that direction somewhere also went dark. Everywhere was just, it was gone. For like half an hour, which wasn't too bad, luckily. I thought it was going to be for a little bit longer, but yeah, all the power went out in my area, which was only mildly annoying. It was like 11:30, so it wasn't too bad. If push comes to shove, I would have just gone to bed. But yes, I didn't notice the iron. I didn't notice this iron here. Oh, there's some stone here as well. I was wondering where I was going to get stone from. Oh, I can see turret coverage. That's nice. I didn't know you could do that. Pollution. That is not good. I don't know how I'm meant to reduce the amount of pollution I'm making, but whatever I'm doing is not that. That's logistics. No. Electrical network. Oh, that is disgusting. Rail signals, recipes, worker. I don't have any of those. Can I have it highlight? No, I can't. I don't think so. So yeah, iron there. That's not the zombies. They're the natives. I don't know why this box here is highlighted. Oh, I think that's the radar. The radar's doing that, probably. Yeah, that's fine. There's some stone up there as well. I also did quite a bit of researching as well, because once I'd unlocked once I'd started producing the military science packs, basically a whole line of things like, and there was also, actually, no, I also found a load of things I hadn't actually researched. Like, I researched one thing and it loaded up a huge fucking list of things that I hadn't researched that only required red and green. So I just did that while I was playing last night for a few hours. But yes, that's everything up to date. Everything is incredibly backed up and not going efficiently, but that's not a problem. Also, no iron is getting over here, but we'll deal with that later. Actually, no, I'll get rid of that now. Actually, no, I can just just get rid of this entirely. I don't need this now. Those there were before I'd put this bit here. Crude oil, basically, Australian ingredient, or you can where you been. Yes, that is what crude oil is. Ooh. Yes, I'm slowly but surely running out of iron here, and it's going to become a problem. I've also got a buffer here to collect iron. It's, things are looking all right, kind of. I want to try and increase the production of iron by speeding up the conveyor belts. There we go. I think that should help. I hope that doesn't back it up too much. But yeah, there we go. Not that the environmentalists show up in numbers and glue themselves to my conveyor belt. They're going to throw soup on it. They're going to come in and throw soup on everything. Am I still... Yeah. I've upgraded all the ammunition in this to high power ammunition. But it has yet to get all the way down here yet. One thing that I do want to do once the ammunition starts to... I mean, I could do it around now, actually. I could do it very easily. What I would like to do is just to sort of build a buffer on these... On the ammunition belt. Currently, only one side of the belt is being used for ammunition. And so what I would like to do, now that it is sufficiently backed up, is have it so that it's going down the other side as well. So I've got two layers of ammunition that are that are there ready, just in case a larger wave appears. I think that should be fine. Yeah, just do that. There we go. I don't know if I have the production to really support that, but it'd be a read. So yes, I think I'm going to turn down what I've got playing in my head and turn the game up slightly. Where's my... There it is. There we go. Okay, so I think I'm going to get some more things. Oh yeah, also up here, it's not completely automated. This thing here is not automated because to make the military potions, I need walls, But I just have a chest here that I keep putting walls in when they get made down here. Because I don't know how I'm going to get... I don't know how I'm going to get a conveyor belt of walls to get all the way up here. So I'm just doing it manually at the moment. Which is not the most efficient thing, I'll be honest. It's not very efficient, but it does the job, and that stone is for something else. I can't remember what, but I have stone brick and stone being made for something. Oh wait, I have the stone brick being made to make steel furnaces, because I've upgraded these furnaces to steel. I kind of feel bad for killing the premium players at top tier. Don't feel bad. Premium players know what they're getting into. You don't become a premium player, like, without knowing what you're going to get into. Do for the empire we love. Gonna get rid of that, actually. Oh, the fire that burns down below. Roll on, Northumbria. Yeah, it's not very efficient at the moment. Currently, iron is the biggest problem. Iron and the way it is split is the biggest problem, it seems. I'm not really too sure how to fix that. Because I have iron ore comes down here, gets pulled off the conveyor belts, and then goes onto this conveyor belt. Actually, I've got two different ones. One of them is pulling it onto this, which then takes some of it to be turned into steel. And anything that doesn't get picked up gets taken down here, which then gets turned into engines, which is not actually efficient in the slightest. So I might actually have to reduce steel production, because I don't need that much steel. I've got plenty of steel. The bisexual lighting's back. It's not, well, it's not quite bisexual, but it is a little bit. So let's reduce steel production. I don't need this much steel. That's my racehorse name. What, bisexual lighting? That's a great horse name. I'd love to have a horse, like a racehorse named that. You know what I'm gonna do? I was gonna try and do an impression of a racehorse guy, like, you know, bisexual lighting is coming down on the inside lane. He's catching up to Dick in my arse, Brad. He's getting there quick. I'm not fast enough at thinking to be able to do that. So I was like, I'm not going to try. My brain does not work fast enough for me to do that. I need to get some iron. And then I'm going to go on a little adventure, a little expedition. I'm going to go on a little expeditionary voyage to see what's going on over here. There's also, there's like mountains in the way, which is going to be a problem, but we'll deal with that. I don't know how trains work, but I want to try using a train. I don't think I need to. I think the distance is close enough that I could just about justify using a transport belt. But just think about just think about how cool a train is. I think all I need is what I've currently got. I don't think I need anything else. As in, I don't think I need oil for it, which is good. I don't. I could just make tracks and things. Let's do that. Need help locating a song? Do you have any information on said song? Yeah, Visfreak, are you not have you never heard of the famous racehorse Cock in My Arse Brad? Well, Brad's the name of the jockey, Cock in My Arse is the name of the horse. I also need to increase production of walls. You have no idea of the lyrics, but it's a short clip sung by Will Ferrell and Ryan Reynolds. No idea. Not a clue. You're on your own. That's a strong ale. I spent a lot of my morning singing this morning. Don't know why, I just kind of felt like it, you know. We're not currently making any of the military science, are we? No, we're not. Just put those on there. What is it? It's the this that I can't have. It's the stone walls that I need more of. What do you mean inventory full? We'll make it not full. What's it full with? Why have I got so much shit in my inventory? Let's just put this over here temporarily. I don't need it. I also increased fuel energy production last night. You know, I can get significantly more done in this game, or at least I feel like I get significantly more done in this game when I am not streaming. I felt like last night as I was playing, I got significantly more done than everything that I did during the stream. The horse's name is Cock and Ball, the jockey's name is Torture. Oh, I see where part of the problem is. Part of the problem is I've got fucking thousands of conveyor belts and things in my inventory. Where's my miscellaneous chest? There's one over here. Let's just fill that up with stuff. Actually, hold on to some of these. That might be useful. Don't need all this coal on me anymore. I don't know what to do with things like coal. When I get in my inventory, got no idea because everything's automated now. I don't know where to put it. I think I should probably have a chest that I could just dump stuff in and then it automatically gets sorted into where it needs to go. But that sounds like a lot of effort that I'm not willing to put in. Because I don't need to take a break to say hi to everyone. I mean, it's not completely, because, I mean, it is. It's not really the saying hi to people, it is, but it is the getting distracted by chat. Why is everything so broken? And the fact that I spend time trying my hardest to... I can't work and talk at the same time. And so I end up just sitting around talking. Even if it's talking about the game and about what I've got to do, I still sit and talk about it instead of actually doing it. If I want to make... Some of these items I have to make in a machine. I can't make in my inventory. This I can make in my inventory, which is good. See with the hog eye, oh, go the butter shore with the hog eye. So what do I want? This here has to be made. Does this have to be made in... No, I can just... Wait. Can I make these... So that... Okay, no. I was wondering if I had to make these in something, but no, I can make these in my inventory. Some things you can only make in a machine, like these down here, you have to make in an assembling machine. So yes, let's work on... I want to work out how trains work. It might be too much for me, so I do have to just kind of think, maybe let's... As a backup, I'm just going to use conveyor belts, but I want to try using trains. Oh, there's a large armada of insects coming towards me. I might have to actually deal with that first, because I don't want... What's going to happen is I'm going to build a train line, and while the train is going, I'm going to have to be constantly fighting it. But I don't seem to have I don't have weaponized trains yet. So I might have to actually deal with all these colonies that have appeared down here. Let's go... what am I looking like for ammo? Let's just grab a load of this. Let's grab a load of this. Let's make some of these. I can make a rocket launcher. I need explosives for that, though. Which requires sulfur, which requires oil. Greetings, Cell Technology. Welcome, how's it going? The train probably would run over them. I think it would damage the train, though. But the problem is having them... It's also just having them around. I'd rather have a train that is weaponized. They don't really target tracks. Either way, I mean, I still would like to clear them out because they're going to be attacking the... They'd be attacking this, wouldn't they, when I start mining it? So it probably would be for the best for me to at least attempt to clear them out. Let's see what this car is like. I need some coal for it. I built it last night, like off stream, but I haven't used it yet. Because I could just grab coal from here. This is inefficient, so I know more coal will show up. I haven't used a car before. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Look at this. It's got a car. Oh, I can put ammo in it as well. Because it's got a gun on it, doesn't it? Just fill it with that. Nope. Nope. How do I get in? Not that. Let me in. In. Whoa! Where did they come from? Is it end? Oh, okay. That's strangely... That makes too much sense, using enter to get in a car. We should do trains like in Wallace and Gromit. Can you make building trains in this? I wonder if you could. Oh, okay, this is horrible. Oh, it's not actually. No, it's alright. Oh, but that is hurt. That's going to hurt my brain trying to use this. But now we've got a car. Now I can go wherever I want to go. How much... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Don't hurt my car. Okay, so ramming into them does do damage to the car, but I'm faster than them, so that's not a huge problem. Oh, this is amazing. I've got to worry about them leaving spit on the ground, but this is great. I can just drive by all the locals. What are they gonna do? Shit. They can't hurt me. Well, they can if they catch me. Look at that. They didn't even see it coming. I didn't see it coming. I didn't realize they were that close. No building trains, but train building spiders. I want to get one of those spiders. I saw him on the main menu. Those spiders look so cool. Oops, I've hit a tree. I've just realized I've done this. I don't actually have any repair kits. Like, I've got that one, but it's not very good. This car's great. This is amazing. I've got to make sure I'm accurate with my holding my mouse over the enemy, but shit. Oh. How do I... No, don't ram into things. I want to go back home. I need to learn how to use the car in safety. This is too scary over there. What can I... Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, it didn't even take that much fuel. You gotta teach the newcomer new habits. Wait, not new habits, old habits. Sorry, Siggy, you want in my best stoner... I'm not reading out in a best stoner voice. That's gonna sound too cringe. Hi, Goose. Good day. How's it going? So yes, I wanted to make sure... I want to get... Where are they? Where's the repair kits? They're in here somewhere. There they are. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, this turret is great. This car is great. I don't know where they came from. Where did they come from? All the way up here? Can I repair it from inside? No, okay. That's fine.
Why Goosey Angry Chid X11, skip oil, we going raw tonight.
Thanks. I'd rather not skip the oil. That's the only bit that makes it bearable. I rammed into them a little bit too fast. I'm an advocate for oil usage, please. I'm not going to beg and I'm not going to plead, but please. Thank you for the other bits. Shit. Okay, so yeah, I've got to be very careful about running into things because it does a lot of damage. But it's not too bad. It's not too difficult to repair it. Also, use your worst then. I was gonna say I don't actually know what my worst would be or what the worst would be. I'm gonna be careful. Oh, no, don't get caught on rocks. What happened to the light? No, drive. Nothing's happened to the light. I just kind of I was playing around with the settings on the little lights that I've got, And I've never actually played with the like changing the color of the light. I've always just used the default. No, get away. I've always just used like just the basic settings, the basic white light. And I wanted to on yesterday's stream. Why are there so many rocks? Stop getting stuck on everything. And I wanted to try it out. Wait, looks like when you turn an 18-year-old OnlyFans girl. Well, I'm an OnlyFans boy. I'm not 18-year-old, but I'm an OnlyFans boy. Man, I'm a man. I can't say I'm a boy. I'm far from being a boy now. Install a rock magnet. Yes. Oh, there's the iron. I'm gonna break it if I'm not careful. Are there upgrades to the car? I assume there would be. Or you get a tank. Oh, cock! I blew it up. No, I didn't. It's fine. I did almost blow myself up though. Oh. Alright. So we've got a oh, that is let's look at, let me don't blow it up. Stop that. Why have I got 160 grenades on my hotbar? I'm starting to hate getting in and using enter. Don't do that. Okay, ammunition's fine. It doesn't take that much ammo. It doesn't take that much fuel. This is great. This is like the perfect little car. It's not very strong in terms of resistance, but it's as long as I'm faster than the enemy. Trees. That's a rock. Never mind. Get away, get away, get away. Oh, you also have to like manually switch between reverse and accelerate and forward. Sorry, not manually. But it's like automatic in Euro Truck. There we go. Look, oh, this is devastating. Now I am become death, destroyer of insects. I've just gone on an absolute massacre. There's like nothing left. Well, there's plenty left, but there's like nothing left. I would, you know, just on the light thing, I would like slightly nicer lights, because the problem with these ones is that it's just it's just like switching between settings. There's no excuse me. There's no. I don't have any actual control over it, and I wish that I'd have gotten a few that were like a bit nicer. I went with the cheapest ones I could find. Put it all red. Yeah. Oh, I went past it. Oh, hold on. I've got to cycle through everything to get to all red. There you go. Is that what you want? It looks pink, but it is red. Oh, look how weird my face looks when I go close to the monitor, see? Back here it's fine, but here it looks a bit, oh, it looks a bit funky. Submarine emergency lights. We've been hit! Ah! They're sending depth charges at us. We've got to dive, or well, I don't know if I'd want to surface or dive. It doesn't. Well, but yeah, this is we're now. I'm a Twitch prostitute. Ooh, green. Look at that. That's all right. Put a motor with an offset weight and set to cow and have what? What are you? What? I don't understand your broken English there. Oh, I can have green. I can make it look like I'm moldy. But yes, this is just Terraria with a car. I want to play... Don't crash into my own things. I can't... I do want to play Terraria on stream at one point. Can I go over that? I can go over those. As a very big Terraria fan, I would like to play Terraria on stream at some point. Okay. Prepare that. We're still... Oh, they're still getting problems caused by... There we go. Over here. Tree. Let's go around the rocks. Don't want to crash into them as best I can. Over here. I think they're coming from... Yeah. This place seems to be a bit of a... Yeah. Let's deal with this. Oh, cliff. No, go forward. It's fine. This is absolutely devastating. I still want a tank, but this is devastating. I feel like I have seen... Like, I assume the power of the creatures gets somewhat better, like, more over the course of the game. This is the furthest I've ever gotten into the game. I've always given up. I'm going to break this car, aren't I? Where's the... Oh, I've done it. Never mind. This is the furthest I've gotten while playing this. Get back! Don't... Will it just keep going? No, it is slowing down. There we go. No, this isn't endgame. Wait, yes, it's Terraria endgame content. I'm nowhere near the endgame. I got loads of stuff to do. I got trains. I've got artillery to make. I've got... the whole point of the game is to build a rocket to space. Oh, medium bite is already a bit too tough for your armor, so it's because I got the red. I set that up last night. I'm glad that I did. I was doing it to get the military, the military things, science. At first, I was a bit. This is definitely a game where everything seems like it's going to get really difficult, and when it's like you look at the new recipe for the item. So when I was making the red ammunition, I was like, oh, that's going to take ages. It's going to be really difficult to set up a whole system of, like, I was going to say manufactorums. It's not. You know, it's like, it feels like it's going to be really difficult. But then once you start setting it up, it's like, oh, it's not that difficult. And it just kind of gets, it never gets easier. But suddenly, you kind of, once you get to the end of it, you're like, oh, that wasn't actually too bad. Yet. I've got a feeling once I start implementing some of the more difficult things, I feel like I'm still... it kind of feels like I'm still in the tutorial, I'll be honest. I should order one of those silicone busts that I can wear for the Kuma bugs. Yeah, I should. That'd be that'd be great. That'd do well for me. Me and my large collection of followers who are all femboy enthusiasts. I know what you lot are like. To dark. Without... So yeah, what I need to do is I need to make sure that I've got enough. I need to make sure that can I hold on? Can I use these? I can, can't I? I can do like yeah. I can just fucking throw grenades out the window. Shit! No, toss, cock. I ain't got any ammo left. Run away! Run away! Stop it! My car! Go away! I made a terrible mistake. It's fine. Out. There we go. No. There we go. That's why. This is why I bought 160 grenades with me. Shit. Like one of those. We're good. It's fine. Oh, I can't get close enough. There we go. We're alright. We'll be fine. Shit, I blew myself up with that one. I should just hold down spacebar, I should. Just all the time. Okay, there we go. We're getting there, we're getting there. What's the story of the saying? So we're on an alien planet. Yeah, I don't know what the full story is necessarily. I've got a long walk back, haven't I? Yep. Can I make another one while I'm here? Oops. Yeah, just make one. So we're on an alien planet, and that's it. And we have to, the whole point, from what I can tell, is just to, you gotta build a factory. You gotta build a factory to build a factory to then build a bigger factory, with the inevitable goal of making a rocket to get back into space. And you do that through researching. So a lot of the factory, from what I can tell, a lot of the manufacturing process is about making things to then make these these science packs. If the tutorial is canon, it means the engineer is obsessed with filling up his car luggage. I haven't done the tutorial because I skipped it because I played the game a while ago, so I knew the very basics. Is he just like filling shit up, just filling the like the ship up? Is he a hoarder? It's the perfect simulator for me though, because I'm a hoarder. He's colonizing. Yeah, I'm colonizing this planet. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of colonizing here and there, as long as you do it respectfully. And you make sure that the animal life isn't sentient first. No. Replace the yellow ones with red now. And then I was gonna say I didn't pick up that coal. I don't know if the coal that was in the inventory of that other car got removed or not. Well, that got thrown on the ground, but it'd be a read. Just want to make sure I've got a little bit of coal in the luggage of this. There we go. I'm surrounded by shit at the moment. Yes, it's a British simulator to colonize the other planets and enslave it. Apart from, you're not really enslaving you don't really do any enslaving, because these are just like insects. So you're more like you're just building a big factory and polluting. You're a polluter. The goal of the game is to pollute as much as possible. Like, look at all that. Look how much pollution I've caused, and all I'm doing is mining a little bit of coal. I don't know if there's a way to reduce that, but that's the reason I kept getting attacked, is because I'm very much a big polluter. Yeah, sterilizing the planet. Number 3 is a lot worse than number 7. Still permanent fluctuates, but the tanks aren't as fun. Well, that's what you get for playing War Thunder. I say it every stream. It certainly doesn't leave the planet when at the end when launching the rocket. There's still stuff to do at the end, isn't there? Because on the I don't know how to. Where is it? Not that. Like throughout all this, rocketry's here. The rocket silo's there, but there's still more stuff after it. Yeah, there's a space science pack. I want this. This is my goal is to get an artillery cannon. That's all I want, really. I want that more than to beat the game. I just like artillery cannons. There's just something cool about them. Good dash and fall, good sirs. I need to increase production of these walls. That's currently a bit of a problem. I was thinking I need to get some coal for the thing. Oh, I've got coal right here. Come on. Very cool. Shame they can't shoot nukes. Oh, can you not like load in like a little one? Does this game like actually warrant needing nuclear weapons? Is there a point in the game where you do actually come against so many of the native creatures that you do have to use a nuclear weapon? Or am I just an idiot and the nukes aren't actually... No, they are, because that's the big thing of it. Sure, it's a rocket and not an ICBM. They don't tell you that part. Okay, let's Let's reorganize this space here. This is a little bit not good. Which I could excel. Let's have that pulling it out onto there. Like king and captain. There we go, and then there we go. And I yelled at me crew, hoist up the thing, batten down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port. Now I've got it. Oops, not there. Gotta go now. Ta-ta, goose. Let's then do this. Goes left. Wall. 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 I'll go deposit some more walls into this chest up here. This is the anything relating to stone production. Do these not like... They don't like those, do they? No. Give me that back. Give it. Give me that. Anything relating to wall production is something that is yet to be... I've yet to be able to mechanize. What is going on here? This is what's going on here. There we go. Maybe we should get a soda stream. Why? What do you want to what do you want to carbonate? You want to make some fizzy milk? That's like the best thing about like things like soda streams is that you can just fizz up anything. You get like a vial of your own blood. Like if you go, of course you'd say come. Of course that's what you'd say. I can't take you anywhere without you bringing up seminal fluid, can I? No, stop that. Have I got any more broken ones in here? Because I can't use the broken ones. No. I asked for it by bringing up carbonated milk. No, I did not. That being said, do you think anyone's carbonated breast milk? I would imagine, like, to some extent, I'm just going to build a very rudimentary wall here, just to give them more things to attack. Have I tried diluting orange juice with water? No. Well, it depends. There is something called dilute orange juice. Or like some people will call it orange squash. I don't really know why people call it that. That's always been a bit of a strange thing for me to hear. But like you get it in like in a bottle, and it's basically just like orange syrup that you then pour into a cup and then add water to it. But like just regular orange juice, I would imagine that probably tastes horrible. Have you ever tried? Oh, you know what I did used to do. So when I was younger, I used to go swimming occasionally with my mum, and I'm talking like I was a child, I was like a young child. I don't go swimming anymore. I'm pretty certain I forgot how to swim. When we used to go swimming, there used to be a little like selection of vending machines, and one of the vending machines was one that would vend like hot drinks, but they did like hot orange juice. Like one of the things you could buy was just hot orange juice made with hot water. And I used to get that, and it was amazing. It probably tastes horrible now. Like, if I had it as an adult, I'd probably hate it. But I remember, like, every time we used to go swimming, I used to try and get my mum to get me some hot orange juice. It was dilute orange juice. Like I said, it wasn't orange, like, it wasn't, like, fresh, like, squeezed straight from the tree. It was basically just an orange-flavored chemical mixed with water. And I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. How's iron production? This iron is depleted by almost 20,000 units in the time that it took us to clear out this area. So we're gonna need to get on that. So deep in the mine. How long is it gonna take to make that? I'm just gonna make that manually, I think. Yeah. Wait, do I want to accidentally make all of them? Whatever, it's fine. It's going to take ages anyway. Mountain shall become my tomb. Faces on the battlefield. We will. Why are we being attacked up here? Where are these? Oh, it'd be this little pocket up here. It's gonna be something I'm gonna have to contend with, isn't it? Hole, diggy hole. All right, let's have a look at using trains. I've never, like I say, I've never made it this far into the game to use trains, so I'm not too sure on how it works. So we'll find out, but I'm interested to try. Ooh, it's like OpenTTD. That's another game that I kind of want to play more of. I never really played. Oops, I've never played it, but it sounds horrible to try and play it. I've only ever watched the Oxcast play it at Christmas. Oops, sorry, I've got twitchy hands. But yeah, do you wanna start like? Do you think anyone's ever like carbonated a Pringle? Like, I'm only saying that because I've got Pringles on my desk. Do you think anyone's ever like taken Pringles? Because a Pringle starts off as like a potato-based paste. So do you think you could carbonate that? I think you could. I'm gonna clear this space a bit more so I can see what I'm doing. Also gives me some extra wood to use for things. The words escape me. Pylons, that's it. A single two-headed train on a track is really easy. Potato foam. That's what is going on here. Am I doing something wrong here? I don't know how. I've never used. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, that's fine. I was doing something wrong. Oh, this is interesting. Can I? Yes, I can. No. Aberry. Clear that. Cannot reach. There we go. Let's clear this a bit more. This is cool. Okay. There we go. And then we'll just do this. There we go. And we'll bring everything down to there. All right, let's see how this. I didn't even build a train, did I? No. You've considered crushing a bag of chips and eating it with a spoon. Well, that's what. Well, no. Well, there you go. Well, what you can do, yeah, crush it, add water, drink it with a straw. Then you don't even have to use your fingers. You can do a lot of things by just adding water to them. And you like drinking it with a straw. You can save a lot of time and effort. Obviously, you have to spend time crushing it, but you know, if you do it en masse, like at the start of the week. It doesn't look like it. I was gonna wonder if I need to have anything on the train. I would assume that I can derail. Oh, hello. I assume that I can derail this train. Like if I go too fast off the. We'll find out. I'll figure it out. I got plenty of time to figure things out. How do I... There we go. Oops. New friends at Christmas time. So I've got a train now. I've got one. I can work on... Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh. Fuel... Just add this for the time being. And then add station. Is that automatic? Do I have to build a station separately? Train stop. Okay, yeah, I see. Ooh. Oh, that's... I assume this can't go back. Oh, it can go backwards. Alright. It uses a fair amount of coal, though. Well, it doesn't. It used one to get me there, I think. Alright, that's going to be fun. That'll be fun to play with. We need to make sure that I've got, like, this. I need to make train stops. Do I... Runs automated... Okay, so yes, I can automate it. That's good. That's good. So let's get 2 of those. I think. That be the beginning of the end, the fall of mankind. Yeah, that God gave us 2 hands so we can use them to do other things. I can't go backwards. Okay. That's fine. I can work on that. What's this? Just do that? Is that right? Well, I'll figure it out. So I'm ignoring those tutorials down here. I know I shouldn't. Okay, I get that. Okay, so that's okay. So it stops there. Never mind. I know I immediately said that I'm going to ignore the tutorial, and then immediately didn't. And in fact, I'm looking at the tutorial, but it doesn't matter. Trains will automatically open the gate. Ah, that's nice. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. It seems trains, they don't look as difficult as I thought they were going to be. It's on the wrong side. Okay, I'll fix it in a sec. I need to get some more stuff. What do I need? Copper and engines. So let's get an engine. Just get copper while you're next to it. Don't run back to the engines. Yoink. I don't need this many engines, but got them now. Let's make one of those. Cargo wagon. Da, 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 da. Okay. Destination. Hold on. Oh, okay. I see now. The yellow arrows point to where it goes. Okay, where it's gonna stop. Cool, cool, cool. And then, just for testing purposes, let's add that. And then add another train on the end. Oh, look at that! I've got our own load. Shit! Fuck off! Leave my train alone. It's alright, we're alright. My train is safe. For the time being, at least. Let me go and get... What? Coal. To the Victorians. I love the Industrial Revolution. It's such a fun part of it. Like, I say it's not fun as in good, but it's an interesting period. Actually, I can just feel this. It's an interesting period of time just because of like how unsafe and mechanical everything was. You know, like inside a factory would have just like one steam engine that would power everything, and everything would just be like hooked onto like big huge moving things. Like there'd be like a conveyor belt going across like the ceiling that would I mean some companies still businesses and factories still use that system, but it's much easier now to have everything, you know, powered but on its under its own weight or whatever. Go away. Leave my train alone. My train is perfect and you're not allowed to touch it. So how much space we got in here? Okay, not a huge amount, but I think that's enough for what I need. I think what I'm going to have to do as well is defend this train station. I haven't got fuel for that, so I'll leave that. Wait, I can just make a fucking train gate, can't I? Where was the train gate? Or is it just a regular... Or is it just a regular gate? Da da, I still feel alive. Where's my car? I think it's over there. Yeah, no, I don't think there's a train gate there. I think it's just a regular gate. We'll find out. I'll make one. Avery, you play USA, you abolished slavery, got Abe Lincoln as the president, then got a huge popular movement to turn America into a monarchy. It's a gate over tract. Okay, yeah, so yeah, thank you. And so I need more wars. I'm expanding quick, but it's exciting. Using trains is exciting. Because I've never used it before. So if it's going to stop here and then just... Do I have stack grabbers? Yes, but no, because I need this, which is petroleum, so I need oil for that. For the time being, this I'll just use these, and then we can upgrade it later on. Can you leave my train? I mean, you're right, they didn't attack the train, they came straight for me, but... Let's just, like, do this. Actually, I'm gonna... There we go. There we go. Okay, grab some more ammo. Actually, I've got plenty of ammo, so I can do this. I need to stop filling with the fuck word. It's unnecessary, but I can't help it. I haven't got any words in my brain other than fuck. It's not the best. Like, what if I get, like, really fucking big on the internet, and, like, the king is like, Endless Bread, please come to my castle and tell me all about this Twitch streaming. And I go there and I say the fuck word and get shot in the head for blasphemy or something. In my opinion, in my defense, I did look at the tutorial. I did look at it. Just to try and speed up how long it's going to take. There we go. I did look at the tutorial. I just thought, I didn't know if it meant, when it was talking about a gate, I didn't know if it was talking about a gate specifically. Yeah, I didn't know if it meant that there is a special type of gate that I've got to buy, make, create. That's fine. That there should temporarily keep everywhere safe. Let's make some of these while I've got the willpower. Go. And then there we go. So that should. Now I'm putting the goat ahead of the pan or whatever the saying is right now, but I want to make sure that this is at least slightly going before I start. Actually, I'm gonna just do this. Let's just do this. It's fine. We can worry about this later. Let's go try setting up. Let's try and wall this area in. Oh, so do you like my do you like my very, very simple, my system of making sure no iron gets sent down, like, down here, is I just have I have iron coming onto the conveyor belt, like, excess iron from steel production, coming onto this conveyor belt. Some of it gets taken into here to get turned into gears and pipes. Anything that doesn't get turned into a gear or a pipe comes down here, but to stop it from going all the way down to the end, apart from that one there, I just have a filter inserted, take them off. I think it only really works because I have the stack upgrades, but it's just my temporary sort of fix for it. I think I might actually be able to get something that filters it better, but I'm lazy. What's this? Divide rails into blocks. Read the cell. Read the rail signals to prevent crashing into other trains. Okay. That sounds too complex for me. I only have one train. I don't need that yet. The power of will must be very strong if you make power pause in less than 5 seconds. He really wants to. Oh, I'm an idiot. I haven't been making bloody walls this whole time because I never set up a chest to put them in. Oh, you fool. Oh, you're an idiot. I need walls more than ever. I haven't even got any over there, do I? No, because you fool. You absolute fool. He's got a big head. It's either that or he's just really stubborn. He's got like orc powers from Warhammer. And that a lot of these machines only work because he thinks they're going to work. That doesn't have any resources in it. Haven't for a while. That'll do. Well, I'll move one of these coppers over here. Oh, I didn't even had this attached. I've been paying attention to any of the things that I do. I had my first interaction with the police officer this morning. He came to the door, he knocked on the door. He was doing some questioning. And I got unnecessarily like self-conscious about talking to him. It wasn't even wasn't even relating to an issue that had anything to do with me. It was just, you know, I finally understood what the idea, the feeling that people have where they're like, oh yeah, I was talking to a police officer and it just made me like weirdly nervous. And I understand it now. He asked me for my dad's phone number and I was like fucking stuttering trying to tell it him. And I was like, he's gonna think that I'm guilty of something that he's not even here questioning about. He came to the door, like a package got stolen off someone's doorstep. But that's the thing, like, I know he was almost certainly, I could see the police van. It was part there. It wasn't just a random man dressed as a police officer. It wasn't very clearly like a Halloween outfit. But there was that was a little bit in my head. There was that bit in my head that was like, what if this person is the person who stole the package off the doorstep? Not ours, something next door or something. Yeah, I don't know whose house it is, but someone's house got a package stolen. And the police officer was asking about that. And I was like, well, but what if this is the person that stole the package and he's looking for witnesses to get rid of them? Like at the end, like he asked me, he was, my dad was the one that made the original call. And so I was like, yeah, he was asking, he was making sure that like, you know, he was like, are you your dad? I was like, no, it's not me. To which at the end, he asked my name at the end. And I was like, well, why does he need to know my name? You know? What is he gonna come and grab me? Am I gonna get this guy stole a package and now I'm gonna end up, you know, in a ditch somewhere? What did I tell him? I gave him my full Twitch username and URL. I grabbed his pepper spray. That's what he sounded like. But yeah, like I've been shouting this whole time. I apologize. I got weirdly. I've got nothing to be afraid of. Like British police officers aren't scary, like at all. They're not very. They don't really do anything. Is that all right? Nothing can get. Yeah. Wait, do I need 2 gates there? Do I need 1 gate for each side of the rail? Hashtag nothing to hide. I mean, I wasn't the one that stole the package. Like, it's not got anything to do with me. I wasn't even awake at the time. Yeah, there we go. I have nothing to do with the stolen package. Did I confess my sins? Yeah. The moment that I opened the door and saw a police officer. The thing is, I was expecting an Amazon delivery as well. So I saw that there was a I saw like through the frosted glass. Through the frosted glass, I saw just someone wearing a high vis, and I was like, oh, it must be the Amazon person. And then as I got closer, I was like, he doesn't look like an Amazon delivery driver, like through the frosted glass. And I opened it, and it was a police officer. Actually, I thought it was a community support officer at first, but then I was like, the more I looked at him, the more I was like, no, he's an actual police officer, and I have to respect him. There we go. No, I didn't show him my package. But yeah, so that's what happened this morning. Is I got frightened by a police officer because I was like, what if I have committed a crime? I was like, what if it had all along? What if this was like, you know, the guy who is it? The guy, what's his name? I don't know what his name is, but it's the guy that made the Silk Road. Not the Chinese Silk Road, as in the drug website, the illegal goods website. The guy who made the Silk Road. He got found at, like, the police found him, and they, to make sure that they got hold of his computer without it locking, they pretended to, they found out where he was. He was in like a coffee shop, and they pretended to have a fight. And while he was distracted looking at the fight, they yoinked his laptop off the table. And I was like, what if this is what the police were up to? What if this was just a ruse to get me, like, away from my computer as they come up here and, like, look, like, search for drugs or whatever? I don't take drugs. I don't own any drugs, but, you know, they might find some paracetamol and think that that's a drug. They might. I've got some CBD gummies here. Do you think what if they saw that and thought I was a druggo? You fucking drago, mate. No, it's not Varg Vickerson. I can't remember what his name is. It's not important. It's not. It doesn't matter. All it is, it's the guy that invented Silk Road. But that was the tale of this morning. Also, my light started to flicker this morning because I thought there was gonna. It still might happen. The weather might be bad outside. I'm not sure. It still could happen that the power could go out at any moment. Oh, excuse me. I do beg your pardon. I hope it doesn't, but it could. Okay, so let's what I need to do, I think, is I need these. I need some of these to transfer electricity over to the new place. Oh, I know what I should do. So what I think, because I'm going to need to set up defenses over here at the new iron mine. So I think what I will do is have it so that some of this ammunition gets put into here, and then that gets transported. Yeah, but then that might cause problems later down the line as things get backed up. We'll work on it. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when problems arise. A man's true capability comes to the forefront, I think. The Ramator 120 sounds good in third person, but a bit ass in the gunner's view. I mean, a lot of the sounds aren't great in gunner's view. Although I liked when they added the sound effect of. What's that? There we go. I liked when they added the sound effect for shell casings hitting the floor. That was fun. That was a nice little addition. Not necessary, but a nice addition nonetheless. I've got playing in my head currently, and it took me a while to figure out what it was that was playing. But I've got the from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I don't know what it's called. Oh, that's got some range on it. There we go. It's the episode when they do a musical. It's the fucking. I've got that playing in my head for some reason. I don't know why. It's like, day man. Oh, fighter of the night, man. There we go. Master of karate and friendship for everyone. Day man. And like when the singing about it, it's like you gotta play the troll toad to get into this boy's soul. Gotta pay the troll toll to get into this boy's hole. There we go. Oh, now I've got an even better song playing.
And nobody's there to throw you a line. If you ever get so low that you don't know which way to go, come on and take a walk in my shoes. Never worry about a thing, got the world on a string, 'cause I've got the cure for all of my blues. I take a look at my enormous penis and my troubles start. I take a look at my enormous penis and the happy times are.
Sometimes I play this song just to keep myself going, you know. Okay. Go. Okay. Everywhere's being under attack. They got in? No, they didn't. Or maybe... No, it was just that was firing. I like edging copyright notices for no reason. Oh, Riek. Norm. Oh, I should bring the car around when doing things like this. My enormous penis and do you see the Microsoft Edge? I don't know if it was a real post by Microsoft Edge or if it was just Opera GX being a little trollster. But they posted like it's a deleted tweet of them being like, you know, it's a new year. Send us all your favorite edging moments. I don't know if it was real or not, but I fucking hope it is. There we go. Everything is going my way. Alright, that's enough of that. There we go. I've got a... So I'm currently working on another fucking... Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's one of your favorites. That's correct. I don't know why I said wait, what? I start topics I will start a sentence and then immediately move on to another one before like giving anyone a chance to respond to the first one. It's not very considerate of me, is it? I should be ashamed of myself. I'm just gonna put that there. Okay, so that there's doing that. We can then... I need to bring the train over here. Possessing me, robbed of my eternity. A cloud of ash to pierce the night. Yeah, I put the... I made the... Put the gate too far... the wall too far away. Okay, so add a station. I want it to go there. Add a wait condition. Wait until full cargo. And then want it to come here to here. And then a wait condition. Empty cargo? Yeah, but then if I'm doing... It's fine, just... It's alright. Oh, I probably should have been in that. Never mind, hope nothing goes wrong. Where's the car? There it is. Oh, and take your secret. I'm gonna start getting really good at singing. Sorry. I'm gonna start getting really good at singing. I spent this morning singing, like sitting around singing. It sounded horrible. There we go. I think I should make it so I can serenade you. Alright, so... Oh, don't crash into it, you dickhead. Alright. So, do I have enough? I do. With you. Oh, and take the secret with you. I want to get... I'd like to... I would like to learn how to sing, I'll be honest. I don't know how much I'd like to learn to sing. But just like a little bit. It just sounds like it'd be a bit of fun. I'd like to be able to... I want one day to come on stream and just do, like... And just belt my lungs out and people be like, wow, that's impressive. Like, I saw... I didn't see, but I know of it. I think like Schlatt, I think he out of nowhere made like some thing where he was singing. I might not need to... No, it's fine. Where he did like a... So he was I don't know, reacting to fucking people making AI covers of songs using his voice. And so he himself just sang one of the songs, just sang some of the songs, and people were like, it's actually impressive. And I want to be able to do that one day. Maybe with less AI generated stuff first. There we go. What did I come here to get? I need more builders. Not builders. Miners. Miners as in the thing that digs, not miner as in children. I'm not enslaving children and using them in mines. It's panic. It's no test. Let me take your head. Get to the bed. Welcome to the internet. Commentator, would you like to start the... I'm actually producing enough stone to really do that. Not really. Sort of not... Let's use these. These aren't full, are they? No. It should be cheap. What's cheap? How would it be cheaper? Currently, I'm only employing one person and all these robots are doing it for me. I don't have to pay these robots. How would employing a task force of street urchins be more efficient? Send a death to a boomer or DM a girl and groomer. Here's a doomer in a doomer in your hair's a Okay, so that's doing that. Let's... I'm still making mining things, aren't I? Yes. Have that. Do that. Still making... I've got fucking so many furnaces. Oh, wait, of course I got furnaces. I've been using them. I've been using them for the whole fucking game. There we go. That should increase that. I'm keeping this just as raw stone because you need it for landfill. And I might need landfill at some point, I guess. Suppose that's why I'm keeping it there. Is that also... That's fine. That's fine. I don't have to... Yeah, but I have to worry about replacing them and, like, feeding them. I know you don't have to feed them much, but you've got to at least try and keep them alive for a little bit. You want the expertise to last. You don't want to spend time teaching them how to do whatever it is that they do, only to then have them fall over, and you have to retrain them, you know. Don't do it, not that. This is stupid. I'm an idiot. This is very, this is horrible usage of space. I'm leaving that alone. I'll just come back to it later. It'll be fine. Let's add a couple more some more to that. Let's make a few more of the military science potions. Look at you. Look at this fucking little armada that shows up every now and then. We have trouble getting through the fucking thing. Let's put this. Let's move these turrets up. They don't need to be here. I could probably move these ones up as well, but they're Currently not actually. Why did I built things. I built conveyor belts up to these to have ammunition put into them. Yeah, I never actually got ammunition putting into them. Whatever. Let's move them up. I feel like it'd be in my best interest to keep some loaded turrets just scattered around without, like, within the base, just in case they get through and I've got to deal with that. I feel like it would be at least an idea to do that. The likelihood is I'm not going to need anything up there, but I might as well, just in case. They seem to only be interested here. So I'll just concentrate a couple more turrets there. There we go. Ammunition for you. Ammunition for you. Ammunition for you. And you. And you. Come on, gather around. Don't be shy. A little bit for you. You can have a bit more. You can have that, and you can have that, because I can't bother to go pick up more for you. That should be enough. That should be fine. They don't seem to be coming down here anymore. Over here's a problem, though. This part of the map. There. How much ammo has it got? Ah, plenty of beery. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, that's a different. It's fine. I was confused. I was gonna get scared as to why this is damaged, but I think it's because that turret I used that turret from somewhere else. Fields, shipyards, and mines. I probably shouldn't walk along the fucking railway because the train's unlikely to show up anytime soon. But I don't know. It's always. Can I check the inventory from here? No, I can't. Don't. No. Stop that. I need that to be full. Sky and there's always the best when the cream is shed out. I'm gonna also add a gate in, so I'm not using this gate for my car. I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. I think it is not in my best interest to use that gate, to use that as the way in and out. One lousy land full of earth. We're the first ones to starve. We're the first ones to die. The first ones in line. Hit that pie in the sky. And okay. That's also what before I head out. Oh, let's make some of these while I'm on the way. No, stop that. Stop. Get out. This is not very... It's like controlling on a like an RC car, that is. It's horrible. It's kind of like driving a tank, but if you were looking at the tank from 4 miles away. Go. Oop, that's a tree. You know what? I'm going to get rid of all these fucking trees here. I should also begin to work on making concrete. Because I think I may be correct in assuming that using concrete for like flooring makes you like go faster. So I could like make highways and things. But I don't know how to make those. It's around here somewhere, yeah. I need stone bricks. Oh wait, I can build paths with the bricks. I didn't know I could do that. Wait. I really need to learn to read, I do. Oh, look at that. You can make actual fucking shit. Yeah, and you do run faster on them. That's fucking sick. I really need to learn how to read. Can you drive faster on them? I'm not going to check. I'm driving away. Okay, here we go. I could build a little racetrack. How's this looking? Oh, we're getting there. Dance you eat all day long. Cookies and ding dongs, double cheesecake. Yeah, there's some here for me to grab. Good. So look at all this iron we're gonna add into production. I probably don't need this much iron, but it's always good to have some in it. Luckily everything shuts down once it gets full. So like, it can't. I can't accidentally use up all the iron here because everything shuts down. Here it's Sipsco, and then I'm just gonna use these now because I can't be bothered to. Let's stop. There we go. We can add Sipsco. You're starting to understand why massive transport ships lug ore around to refine it in a first world country. It's surprisingly efficient to have refinery things elsewhere. Wait, do they? Do they refine ore in the first world? I thought they did everything like that in the third world because it just makes it much cheaper. Everything just gets refined in China now, doesn't it? I don't know if China's a third or first. I don't know what. I don't know what China's classified as actually, because I'm pretty certain the like third and first world countries refer to like. I think it's changed now, but I think originally it referred to like their status during the war. I'm not 100% certain on that though, so don't quote me. There we go. So now we're gonna have that showing up at some point. I gotta be careful not to stand on the tracks because I will die. Let's replace this chest with this one. Oh, it's here! And then it shows up. Oh, and they all start taking it off. It's not very efficient at the moment because I need stack inserters. But for the time, but for the sake of it, I now have like a separate mining station outside of the main area. So we have kind of a little bit solved the iron problem. It's not really a problem yet. We still have a coal problem. We still have coal because there's no coal anywhere. I don't know why there's no coal. I don't know how I got so shafted that there's not a single bit of coal within, 600 miles. But so we're gonna have to deal without coal, and we're gonna have to go straight into oil. But that means that now I can start going into oil. I need to find. We can work on the efficiency of this later, but for now, oops, I need underground belts. Let's make loads of these. Yep. Drive 600 more. Wow, we'll walk 500. Why is that? Oh, it's inside there. And I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Run. My next goal is to start oil refining. That is what I'm doing. That's what I'm going to work on now. Because I need that for other things. So that's what my current plan is. Okay. I just feel a little bit more secure using coal. Good, clean coal. It's what we've been using for generations. How am I going to get the iron into the system? How am I doing this? I could just like could just have it kind of come in here. Just have it go like this. It's not going to be the... It's not the best solution, but it might do for now. Oh, for goodness sake, what have you done here? Time for the sake of just having it done. Why is there... Get off that. Stop that. Anything? Nothing's broken, so it's fine. Oh, this is not going to work, is it? Okay, so... Oh, wait, no, I can. There we go. No, now it's going the wrong bloody way. The fuck is it doing? Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. Kind of. Yes. Now, I have iron being shipped in from an external location. We are firmly in the 21st century now. We are outsourcing. It's currently very primitive and not 100% necessary right now, but it's future-proofing in it. I'm also producing a little bit too much iron over here, but we'll deal with that later. What I want to do now is just while I remember... Oh, wait. You know, the turrets... Not the turrets. Sorry, I was waiting for it to refocus. The miners don't produce pollution, do they? Because they're electric. So does that mean that they're low, that they're unlikely to get attacked by the little gremlins? Yeah, there's a length limit to it. The miners are the most polluted thing in the game. Yeah, but they're not. What are they polluting with? They don't spew anything out. I mean, they dig holes in the ground. Oh yeah, they do produce pollution. Never mind. Okay. I'm not. You know what? I was gonna try and make it so that everything sits nicely next to each other, but I haven't done that anywhere else. If you have a level of OCD about where these turrets should be sitting, sorry. Dust is like part of the environment, though. That's like this. If I was to walk over this, it'd create dust. It'd settle and it'd be fine. It's not like it's throwing up carbon dioxide, probably. I didn't bring any ammo for these things. Whatever, just be fine. Da da da. You do have a lung full of rock. It's good for you. It's good for the bones, isn't it? Hey, iron and calcium and potassium are all kind of basically just rocks, and we're full of them, and so I would say there's no problem there. I think breathing in a handful of iron mine dust would probably provide the same amount of iron as like a bowl of Weetabix. I like that you can, if you kind of get pushed around, so you could use it to drift. Like those like drifty skid panels that like racing drivers have to use, or whatever they're for. I don't know what they're for. Lovely, delicious asbestos. Asbestos has never hurt anyone. How is a coal burning furnace producing less pollution than a mine? It's fine. It's fine. I'm a true capitalist at heart. Oh, the iron has backed up quite substantially. I should probably build another buffer somewhere. Oh, the problem now then is I'm producing too much. That's not a problem. You can never have too much iron. All that happens is everything will shut down, and that's not really a problem if you think about it, because all that happens there is it means that resources aren't getting used. The efficiency module is lower pollution. Okay. Which I assume that's something else that I'm going to need oil for. That's not it. Decreases energy consumption, mining energy consumption 20%. Okay. Yes, I'm going to need... Yes, I need plastic, so I need to start doing... Okay, let's work on oil refining. Let's start refining oil. I didn't put any ammo in these guns, did I? Can I be bothered to go and put ammo in those guns? Am I gonna regret saying that? I am, but I'm not gonna go and do it. Let's start doing oil refining. I assume... So I'm going to need pipes. We've got plenty of pipes over here, actually, I think. I can just go grab some. Oh, it's already happening. Very. I'll just wait for it all to collapse like on top of me, and I'll just, you know, I'll drain the land dry. I'll wring it dry, and then I'll just go rebuild it again. I should probably put a chest at the end of here. I should probably put a little chest at the end of here that's collecting these gears and whatever they're called, pipes. It's not that close. I want it a bit further away than that. Hi, Zoe. So none of them work right. There we go. Let's just leave that. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. So, what do we need? So I've got pipes. I can get more of those when I need it. Pump jack. That is... I assume that's what I need to get the oil out the ground. I assume I need that to get it out the ground. Do I... Does it consume electricity? Yeah, it does. Well, that lower pollution, I'm going to leave. That is true. That's the way I like to work. Starting over the fact how the British Airways plane tail have a flag. It looks like the Thai flag. It looks more like the Thai flag than the British flag. I don't know if I've seen what the back of a British Airlines flag looks like. I'll have a look. I like how you can hear how slow I type because I've got what's it called, keyboard. Now let me look up the a mechanical keyboard. That's it. Let me look at the Thai flag. Oh, it does. That looks exactly like the Thai flag. I've never noticed. Honestly, until you pointed it out, I never noticed that the British Airways flag is meant to be the British flag. I didn't even notice that. There we go. The stream crashed. The stream crashed 3 times yesterday. I didn't even notice. I think it's that Thailand internet, sorry. Yeah, crude oil. Let's get the car. I don't know why I keep leaving the car back behind. I forget that I have it because I can't really bring it over here. I should also start paving the place. I've got plenty of... I don't have plenty of bricks, but I've got some bricks. Just to make it, you know... Start making it look more like a factory. Hear him like a ghost saying you're never gonna make it out alive. There we go, look at this. But yeah, yesterday the stream crashed twice. I didn't even notice. I don't know why. I didn't. Okay, that's all that. That'll do. Don't. It's horrible. I hate it. It's great, but I hate it. All right, let's go. Let's go have a look at this oil patch over here. I think I made one of those. Connect it down. Oh, fucking. I know I've got like an actual big oil field down there, but I'll use this as like a. Come on, let me through. I'll use this as like a test. Like I said, I've never done this before. All right, it's this fucking cum splash of a fucking oil stain right here. This has got apparently 119% fucking oil. I don't know what that means, but it's got it. There you go, see. Okay, so I'm gonna need power, which I can do that. I can bring that power up. Do I then just have... Will it just get pumped out, or do I have to... Is that what this pump is for? Or should I have it go into a storage tank first? I feel like I should have it go into a storage tank at some point before going into refining. Just for the, you know, redundancy of it. Let's... Can I make some more of these? Yeah, I can. And I say... Hell's coming. Wait, I can build these from the car, can't I? I'll at least be slightly more efficient with my time. Do this as well. Yep. Yeah, like when I'm streaming, when I'm playing this game on my own, I find myself getting significantly less distracted. Like I'm able to organize my thoughts much more effectively when I'm not streaming. Go. Pour. Yep. The pumps for fluid control and increasing pressure and throughput. If I want to pump the oil to my base, you probably should use underground pipe. Okay. Are they a separate thing that I've got to build? Yes. Where shall I go? I wouldn't mind refining it like there, but I wouldn't mind refining it like further away, but just for, I think it might be just easier on like logistics and defense for me to bring it here. And then let's have, there we go. Less distracted. I'm calling you dead weight. Yeah, I am. It's your fault. Have I ever thought about my mortality? Sorry, I beg your pardon. Oh, what is being... It's over here, isn't it? I think, where the problems come from. That one crept up on me. But yes, I'm going to need these, which is going to need more fucking iron. I think about my mortality all the time. I think about how, you know, every day I'm just fading further and further into the end. I got like 40 years left at best. I think. Yeah, I got like 40 years left at best. That's... Maybe I could go like another... Maybe I could go another like 60. But like I'd be pushing 95 at that point. And I don't think I've got that in me. Look at this. Look at this. This is... I much prefer it when it's moving, but... be fine. I'll be free. See how I can call this. But yeah, I got it till about 85. I don't think I'm going to make it much further past that. I know medical science might progress significantly between now and then. But... Oh wait, if I'm doing this... Hold on, let me just... Not that. Let me just make some of those. I want to test what pipe to ground is like. I want to test what this is like. Looks... I can't use this underground. No, I can't. That's fine. So I'd have to... Oh, okay. I see how it works. It works the same as the underground conveyors. What's being destroyed? Oh, my fucking oil derrick's been ganked. Never mind. I mean, I have bottlenecked it. You're right. Let's do this. Not that. But at the same time, it's still going to fill up. The problem right now is that I'm not producing enough of the... I'm not producing enough of these. Whatever they're called. Those. Because right now I have to manually bring walls up here to put them in. Everything else is not too bad. I'm also not fully... It's not really a big problem, but I'm currently not fully utilizing all of my yellow magazine production. I don't think I need to change these into assembly machines too just yet. There's a drunken sailor. What should we... There's also a slight... There is a iron supply bottleneck here because of the extra supply coming in from there, where it's not the best, I'll be honest. These are probably problems I'll fix off stream. I'll be honest. Because there are a lot of like little tedious things that require me to think a bit too much. I make big decisions while I'm playing on stream, and then off stream I fix those problems. Over here, everywhere's under attack. Everywhere's under attack. This isn't going great. This copper here, this has run out of copper. No one really needs to produce anything. So, what we... Currently... I don't know what I'm doing currently, I'll be honest. Let's grab a load of ammunition. We're going to grab a load of ammunition. How many guns have I got on me? None. Ammunition is another bottleneck. As in, it's a bottleneck that I've got too much of it. Get some plastic and start throwing it into lakes. I'll just throw everything into there. I should have a conveyor belt that just collects everything and just goes right into this fucking pond here. So yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to collect a load of ammunition here. I'm just going to fill my inventory with ammunition, and I'm going to go and put it in... I'm going to go put it in over here. At the iron mine. Didn't work because I'm kind of almost distracted. Hi, Toasty. 4 hours working on the brain. 4 hours. I hope you're doing alright. I was doing... Okay. So that should I don't know, free up some space somewhere. You'll get... Yeah, one of these days.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
It needs to be one of those, like, a situation where I'm not paying attention, like, I'm playing, like, a horror game or something. You know what, I quite like this fucking Scooby-Doo lighting that I've got on. I didn't really intend to do this. I just kind of turned it on. I never really thought about the idea, like turquoise and... Sorry, it's a turquoisey colour. It's like a pond... It's like a diseased pond scum colour of green. And purple. Although it's not intentionally purple. That light there is just, like, doing whatever. I don't know what that light's doing, but it's not making... Somehow it's averaging out at purple. There you go. It's like some kind of Scooby-Doo, like minty Scooby-Doo colour. There we go. 4 hours. Toasty, I assume you haven't immediately, like, you didn't scare me and then run away. If you're still around. I mean this in a very respectful way, in that I can't actually remember who you are. Are you the one that lives on a little island somewhere in the British Channels? In one of the, not the somewhere in the sea. No, fair enough then. I got no idea. There's someone who would fucking show up. There's someone who would show up who, like, lived on a little island somewhere. Not one of the Channel Islands. That was stupid. But there was someone who would show up who lived, like, in the Sea of Ireland, the Irish Sea or something. And evidently it's not you. I'm not asking where you live. That's not how I identify people, but there was one person who would show up, and I remember asking me if I considered streaming at, like, a later time so they could watch it. And I can't remember if I don't think I've seen them in a while. It's fine. The folks around him didn't have too much to say. Let's make some turrets. Let's make some more turrets, get some more ammunition, and we're gonna set up they're gonna set up the oil derrick properly. I'd love to look up, try and find out what that is actually, the longitude and latitude for, but I don't think I can be bothered. Whisper from each ship. Did we have a business with the big iron on his hip? Let's just continue with this. Go on your way. Just get my weapons as good as possible, and then I'm going to need to start working on making the what they called, all that. I'm going to have to start making production to make science packs, chemical ones, sorry, but that needs sulfur and advanced circuits, which requires more sulfur. So yeah, let's do oil derrick stuff. You've been your cheek in your sleep and it hurts. I fucking hate that. Not specifically biting it in my sleep, although that doesn't really happen too frequently. But what I do hate...
Toaster Job just subscribed.
Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. I'm not going to hunt you down. Don't worry. You're safe for now. That there is... Still has iron in it, doesn't it? Yeah. Copper. Yeah, once this train shows up, clogs everything up, and also having the everything over here do something is also good. I think the bottleneck is how many walls I have, which is none currently. But no, thank you. I appreciate you subscribing. It makes me happy. And some might say pleased. Let's add this. There, go on. Treat yourself. Between them, and they stopped to make their play. Oh. Protection racket, yeah. You know, you gotta make your money somehow. Twitch gives me when I get a sub, Twitch gives me all your information. I don't know why Twitch gives me that, but like, yeah, I know where you live. I know your mother's maiden name. I know your name. I know your dad's maiden name. I don't know. He may, well, if he had one. I don't know if dads get a maiden name. I don't really know what a male equivalent of a maiden name would be. I know your I know the 3 digits on the back of your bank account. I don't know why they give me those, but they do. Okay, so there's that. This here is not doing anything. No. What was I making in here? What was on it? Excuse me. There were 40 feet between... Have we found any coal yet? I know I don't need coal if I go into oil, but I would like to just have some as a backup. You know, it would be nice to have some coal. Does the map get any bigger than this? Or have I made the map as big as possible? Or it'll be fine. Maybe it doesn't want me to go into coal. Maybe it wants me to run out of coal. Okay. I'm going to need more... I need more underground pipes, aren't I? Yeah, definitely. His credit card... I know 7 digits of his credit card number. Twitch is... I don't know why they give me all that information. It's pretty dangerous if you think about it. There we go. Should be enough. Because a good song never dies. It just reminds you of where you were the first time. Let's go like set up this oil derrick like a fucking true American. I love that they're called oil derricks. I think that's what... Oh, at least I assume that's what they're called. I'm calling them that. Like the oil pumps that you see. I can't... No. No, okay. I wondered if I could repair this. Okay, put this... Yeah, they bloody well hit the fucking pipeline as well. Like, they really were vindictive, they were. Okay. There we go. This seems like an alright way of doing it. I probably should have brought the car with me, shouldn't I? Stop that. Just immediately leave it behind. You wonder if you could sneak Lilium through your parents' the Christmas hymn. What is... I don't even know what that is. What is Lilium? Oops, too far. I'll look it up. I've currently got the Thai flag searched up. Do you think you could convince them like One Winged Angel is a Christmas hymn? There you go. Oh, that song. Actually, I don't know what the song is, but I know what it's... Yes, I do, okay. I think you could. I don't really know this song. I'll be honest. I haven't seen Elfen Lied in a long time, and I refuse to call it Lead. I'm calling it Lied. I haven't seen Elfen Lied. I'm changing my mind. I haven't seen it in a long time. The last time I know it... Is it... Fuck off. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like fake German. But... I don't know, I watched it like probably twice when I was a young little boy watching anime. And then I watched like once or twice maybe when I was a young little boy. You know what? No, I need to put turrets down or else they're gonna destroy it. Okay. Time and now okay. go. That'll do. Oops. It was an edgy kid, so you're like, I fucking loved it. I loved it as a kid because, like you say, when you first get into anime, most people get into it because of the edginess of it. Like, it's why it's, at least back then, at least it's a little bit different now, I think. But back then, anime, like, one of the big draws of anime was how edgy it was. Especially when you watch things like Elfen Lied, Lead, is that it's edgy. It makes you it's like fucking regular TV shows don't have like a naked girl floating around beheading people, like twisting their heads off, and you as like a young teenager who has never seen this before, that's the first time you're going to be introduced to that kind of thing, and you're gonna think it's the coolest shit ever, you know, because it is. And then like you kind of, and then as you grow up, you kind of change your mind on it a little bit. Like I was also like, oh wait, I'm building those, not you're picking them up. It's not my inventory, that's the crafting menu. I can't remember, I remember none of Elfen Lied. Like I never understood what was going on in it because I didn't understand the deeper meaning of it because that was never my thing, you know. I was into the edginess of it. I wasn't into the actual fucking story, you know. And so I never actually learned what was going on. Well, maybe not the deeper meaning. But even then I didn't fully understand what was going on in it. Fucking these are already under attack. But it was, you know, I remember liking it as a kid, but if I was to watch it now, I definitely wouldn't. And I know that I can say that almost. Oops, I can say that almost empirically because I've watched videos about it. I've mentioned the YouTube channel Hazel. She did a very good video on it, but she did a video on it from the point of view of, like, it's gonna sound weird for me to say, but from the point of view of a woman. Which is not really something you understand. When you learn about Elfen Lied from the point of view of a woman, it's a lot different, I'll be honest. Especially a woman from that time period. So I recommend, if you've got like 2 hours to spare, which as always you're watching me, so you do, I recommend you going and seeking out Hazel. It's a very good video because she also looks into like the other works of the guy who made it, and it's a good video. She's also funny. What if the only 2 hours I have... 2 hours? What if the only 2 hours you ever spent on me? Well, spend them watching her instead. Her content is vastly superior to mine. Don't come. Don't look at me, don't look at me, I'm just too dumb. I'm producing more than enough coal currently, aren't I? Don't look at me, just I got nothing in my head. I just need more coal to fill these down here. And then I'm also going to need more walls to actually use. I'd do it in person, but I'd probably mess it up. Texture, that's enough. That's how shitty people get to. But I don't know lyrics to songs, which is unfortunate. I like singing. Okay, so we currently have some amount of dirt, but I couldn't work my microwave. Let's build this underground, actually. Down. I'm probably gonna lose a bit of oil because of that, actually, as well. Never mind. Can I handle horror? A good horror game could be funny. Though streaming, you can kind of disassociate from it. That's the thing, is I was kind of concerned that maybe streaming it wouldn't make it scary. If I was to try and stream a horror game, sorry. I'm not good with horror. I've never wanted to play a horror game too much. The thing is, I want to, but at the same time, I also don't. Because I don't know. I don't know if I'd like being scared. The like the last like straight up horror game that I played, which it's not even, I wouldn't even class it as a horror game because it's Resident Evil 4. Like, I played Resident Evil 4, the remake, and it's a very good game. I definitely, if you haven't played the Resident Evil 4 remake, I definitely recommend it. But it wasn't scary. It wasn't even difficult. How have I fucked the camera even more? Like, I didn't play on the hardest difficulty era, but it wasn't, it wasn't even difficult because the game felt very much like, if you are of a moderate amount of skill, it felt like if the game was paced so you would be able to survive quite well. That's just from my experience. But from my experience, that's what it is. That you were constantly managing your inventory, but you also wasn't. Like, you'd be like, oh, I'm about to run out of ammo. And at the moment that you think I'm about to run out of ammo, you would then go through a door and find plenty of ammo. And that would be the cycle that you'd go through, which I didn't mind. But once you realize that was the cycle you're going through, it became much easier to play the game. But no, it wasn't scary. It wasn't scary. Fun though. It was fun. It's a fun game. It now. I've left the freaking car there, didn't I? Is this slowly filling up? Yeah, it is. It is. Good. But now, in terms of like actual horror games, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure first of all, what I'd play. But second of all, I've never really considered it. Does this need more ammo? It doesn't, but I'll put some in anyway. This is getting damaged, isn't it? There's something here. Something is showing up that's doing damage to this thing. Somehow. You suggest Soma, but you want to play it yourself before watching anyone else. Let me look at what Soma is while I'm just kind of loitering. Soma. It's got a 10 out of 10. An overwhelmingly positive. Psychological horror, atmospheric. Redness on my chest. Going up and left, but you don't see me again. Is it good? It's currently £5 on Steam. Jesus fuck, the trailer scared me. the trailer just started playing. I didn't know the volume was up. So that's fine. How old is it? It wasn't, the trailer didn't scare me, it was the sound of the trailer. It's great, the protagonist is a bit dumb though. I'm not gonna sit here and say it wouldn't scare me. I'm just saying that it wasn't, that the trailer starting is what scared me. It wasn't the contents of it. Is this? Yeah, this is the game. Okay, so I don't know this. I haven't played this game, but I watched the Jacob Gala video about something that mentioned it. Jacob Gala mentioned it, so I do know of it. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. But would I? The thing is, would I? The real question is, would I get the most out of it? Because if it's a psychological horror and atmospheric, that means that I'd have to get into it. And would me personally, would I be able to do that? Yes, I owe you that too. It is true, it is only a $5, and I could get it. Oh, I could also buy Resident Evil The Village for £13. I'm not going to do that. I've watched people play through Resident Evil 8. I got no interest in playing that myself. Let me add Soma to my basket on Steam and I'll buy it later. It's by the same people that made Amnesia though, and that was all the shit back in 2012. Alright, that's in my cart. I'll buy that later. We'll find out if I like it then. Let's continue whatever I was doing. I think it's banana actually. I like bananas. It's a bit thin, isn't it? Get rid of that. Ugh, stringy bits. Okay, so oil processing. That's what we're doing right now. We're learning about oil processing. So I've got oil showing up. Next, I'm going to process it, which requires a refinery or a chemical plant. That requires stone bricks. I'll make both of them and see what I can do with them. I don't know. I don't know what. Where's the bomb? There it is. I'd just be making it for the sake of it. Let me just look at what I need first, and then I'll work around that. So what I need is plastic, and that requires petroleum, which is made in a chemical plant. So I can work on that. So let's make a chemical plant. Let's get a chemical plant and play around with that. I might build a wall around the oil derrick. I'm not too sure. Put you down, but just in case we do Christmas in June. If who put these stringy bits on bananas? Honestly. But yeah, I've never actually played a horror game, like a true horror game. I remember a long time ago, my friend made me play some like Slender clone. This was when Slender was the shit. A friend made me play some Slender clone, which was just the same game. It was just Slender, but with like a werewolf. And like while we were trying to get the server set up, I got jump scared by it, and I was freaking scared. And my friend was like, "Oh, it's meant to do that." And then like later on at some point, it was like, oh no, I just said that to make you feel better. That's like the only time I've ever played an actual horror game. I mostly only play survival horror games if I'm going to. So like the Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil. I tried Resident Evil 1. I own Resident Evil 2, the remake, I think. I tried 2 or 3. And I didn't get very far through that. But that's because in that game, you do have to be careful with ammunition, and I wasn't. And I got to a point where I just didn't have enough ammo, and I don't know how to progress. So that was what happened when I was trying to play Resident Evil 2. And then The Forest. But The Forest is fun. The Forest is just a fun game. I'm a big fan of that. If Sons of the Forest wasn't even 20 quid on sale, I'd buy it, but I've heard that it's not amazing yet. So I'm not comfortable dropping 20 quid on it. Right with that? Yeah, that's fine. Should have got it deforest. It's so fun, like cutting trees down. They absolutely nailed removing trees, like cutting trees down in that game, and I love it. I look a bit like Anpan Man sat here. I've got these like cheek things and everything. Some like Japanese mascot thing. But no, like, it's so satisfying to cut trees down in that game. And like the fact that you build everything out of logs. So I just play it to build. I know there is like, not in a creative kind of way, just in a, I like the survival element of it. The part of the forest that is a survival game is like better than the part that's a horror game. Wrong way. And I never actually realized just how bad it is at both of the like combining the things until Soviet made a video about it. Oh, okay, so they're now sending what's it called, like scary enemies that can spit fire. Alright. It is worrisome. Okay. Wasted your life, but thanks for applying. I like the videos of, I like the forest videos of people who are playing it, and they're like building a big fuck off house, building a massive house, and they cut a tree down wrong, and it just fucking collapses and like crashes the computer as it tries to render to figure out the physics of all the logs that have just been spawned. The Valheim figured out the same, like did the same thing for me. Valheim was another game that I really enjoyed playing. I didn't play it a huge amount. I played it quite a bit, but I didn't get very far into it. But that was another game that really really tickled my fancy. It's the game that I want to play on stream at some point. I want to use the stream as an excuse to play it again. And currently, though, part of the reason why I haven't yet is mostly because Soviet Womble is playing it. And I don't want it to look like I don't want to be someone who's playing a game and it looks like I'm fucking copying off a big streamer. I know that's a stupid thing to say. Just let me have my stupid opinions. Or my stupid thoughts. What am I doing? A chemical plant. That's what I'm doing. Everyone's favourite Sonic 2 level. I wouldn't know. I've never played Sonic 2. Da, 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 da. You know, I don't know how many of you have like watched or do watch H-Bomber Guy, the guy from the plagiarism video that went viral. One thing I've noticed though is that he sounds exactly when he's in his voiceover mode, when he's doing his voiceover, like he's up close and personal with the microphone. He sounds exactly like Soviet Womble. I assume they probably both live in Brighton, or near Brighton at least. I think that's where Soviet is. down south somewhere. I assume they both live in a similar area. But they sound exactly the same. Da, 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 da. I probably don't need this wall to be 2 layered, but... Actually, it's 3 layered. But it's, you know, it's extra protection in it. Can't to me be... Oh, excuse me. Wait until the party stops. Alright, let's add, for the time being, let's just put this here. I can expand it when the time comes, I think. How much oil's in there? I got plenty of it. And we want to make... So what... Okay. Do I have to... So this requires petroleum... How do I get petroleum gas then? Is that in a... Would that be in the refinery then? That would make sense, actually. Basic oil processing turns... Okay, so yes, oil refinery is what I need. What is that? That's a chemical plant. For that, I'm going to need more bricks. Long. I need more bricks, but unfortunately for me, I've turned them all into walls. Great. I am pleased with my decisions today. Here I am. Gonna mix my summer plans. Some that gift you. Did you ever complain that someone in America typed their email in some input and you've been getting their emails for months? You haven't. That happened to me, that did. But, like, in a way that made me fucking, like, actually panic that someone was trying to steal my identity. Because I got, like, I got an email once, like, talking about, like, my credit score or whatever. And obviously someone's just, you know, made a bad mistake somewhere. And so now I get... Well, I did for a little bit. So I thought like someone was like using my name for credit cards or whatever. And so I had to, my dad was like, no, you're fine. It's probably not what's happening. And like made an account for me on like credit checking website. So now I get emails occasionally being like, your credit score's still fine. Don't worry. And it's like, I don't own a credit card. Of course it's fine. But yeah, something like that happened to me. Just like, you know, you can block them. You know that. Like, you can block emails. You can set up blacklists as well. Yeah, I need to set up to get bricks. I have a blacklist set up on mine for Thing. I don't know what it's currently set up to block. But I do have blacklists. I do have a blacklist that. Right, this is inefficient, but it's the best I can do. So let's just do this. I have a blacklist that automatically deletes like emails from certain places. I can't remember which one it is. I think I had it setting up to automatic. This is not on my Endless Bread account, but I had one that like was automatically to set up to automatically delete emails from Twitch, because I just constantly get emails from Twitch being like, this person's going live, this person's going live, this person's going live, and it's like, I don't care. so I just blacklisted Twitch. It's very annoying when you find 20 recovery. Yeah. Have you tried mistyping your email address like the other way around to send them an email to let them know? if you try different like, mistypes of your email address, do you think you could then send them an email to be like, yo, I'm getting your emails, stop it? My oh my. How's this iron deposit? This iron deposit isn't going too bad. There's still quite a bit of it. I probably didn't need to set the train up yet. But I wanted to. I wanted to have some fun and set a train. I wanted a train. Where's my refinery? Did I make it? No, because I still need bricks. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have used all my bricks to pave that random part of the factory. There we go. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. 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 How many... You know what? There's probably a lot of emails out there that are just some variation of like Mohammed@gmail.com. Because that's just like, that is just a name, you know? With it being, it's like the most popular name on the planet. And so there's probably a lot of emails out there that's just like Mohammed123. And it's like at gmail.com. It's not his password. But like, it's like everyone has that use like a Gmail account that has that. I think so. How dare I dox you? It's only a dox when you pointed it out. You doxed yourself. I just listed a random email address and you were like, well, that's mine. You outed yourself. It's like wearing a Nazi hat on the bus, and when someone points out that it's a Nazi hat, you go, I got one. I found you. Da, 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 da. Okay, so that's a lot of inputs. Okay. So it needs power. How's the oil refining going? Haven't started yet. I've just been sitting here basically doing nothing. This turret is getting blasted for some reason. What have I been doing? I don't know. I basically just run back and forward for like hours. Okay. That goes in there. The fucking oil derrick is being attacked. Ugh. Okay, so the gas is going to come out of this pipe here. Not that. And I'm going to want it to go into another storage tank for the time being. Let's make more pipes. I can do it. No, don't do that. Stop it, you idiot. No, it's fine. I don't mind having another one. Just give myself some space. So I'll put it here instead. Then pipe that into there. And that should... That's petroleum gas. Oh, you know what? I'm going to actually... I'm going to do that just so I can actually move around. I have done plenty. I built a train station today. That's something that I did today. Okay, there we go. Oil refining is up and running. I am making petroleum gas. I didn't know there was such thing as gaseous petroleum. But apparently there is. I think I might have to go and deal with this. That looks like a problem. I think I'm going to have to go and at least begin to deal with this. Or maybe it's this one. No, it'll be this one. Because it's going to cause a... This here is repeatedly being berated. And they're starting to send pretty scary things after it. Make it better, do it faster, better, better. So... Actually, I don't know if I'm going to do that now, but what I will do is build a gate here while I remember. Because this is... What is it? So I don't think I need to make 3 of them. I think you get 2 per one, don't you? Yeah, it's getting repeatedly blasted, and so I should probably go deal with that. Put that away. I should probably at least go and have a look. I should have a look at what's going on. Do I have ammo? Yep, do. Let's go. These little those oil pipes look a lot like stitches, keeping the like tectonic plates together. Oops. Okay. Look at this. Fucking fabulous. This is. I can hold down space. Oh, I'm quickly taking I'm taking a lot of damage. Quick retreat. Retreat. I'm taking a lot of damage. Ah, there's stuff to crash into. Okay, it's gonna be. Here we go. Okay, get out. Repair it as best you can. Start again. They did a lot more damage to this than I expected them to. I may actually, a lot of that damage may have been my own. I may have done that damage to myself by throwing grenades at it. My weary soul. They're firing predictively. Oh, sweet providence, save us from our sins, daily consequence. They really know where I'm gonna go, don't they? I keep landing in the little acid baths. All right, there we go. There's one more little guy in the middle of it all. Where's this? Oh, that's how many robots I've got. I haven't listened to this song in ages, but I love it. Every time I listen to, I went on this last night. Last night I went on a bit of a oh, what would it be? Like a sea shanty binge, and Providence is a song that usually comes up when doing that. I like listening to the Longest Johns. Da, 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 da. I need to listen to more like of that kind of folk music. I assume it's folk music. It's close enough at least. Da, da, da. Oh. Look at this. It's like I'm playing Nazi Zombies all over again. It's like I'm playing Black Ops Zombies, kiting them around. Gotta make sure to leave one alive at the end so I can upgrade everything. There we go. Rock. Drive. It's fine. Alright. It's fine. We're alright. I don't think they follow me. They're not, okay. Oh, that was close. There you go. I'm copy and pasting what you've just sent me. And I'll put it. I've got it on a. I've just got it on a search tab. I'll listen to it in a bit. There we go. It didn't take you very long to figure that out. You're like, oh, it might take me a while, and then immediately mentioned, like, was like, oh yeah, no, it's this. Never mind. I got plenty of ammo. Oh fuck, they came out of me faster than I expected. I wasn't looking. And oh my weary soul. Alright. There we go. Okay, so that's another of one of those taken down. Oh, I'm also here. I can, that means I can turn that, I can start making use of that at some point. Da, da, da. Oh, now I need to actually start making... No, I can't stop resting on my laurels, and I've got to actually start making, new, like proper ramped up production facilities, because I'm going to have to start making the blue ones. Oh, excuse me. I don't need uranium just yet, so I can ignore that one. An insanity to stone raised in the dark. Let's do advanced processing of that. Lasers? Do I want lasers? Am I going to need lasers for something else? Or is it just weapons? I'm going to need it if I'm going to want an increased follower count. Okay. And I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Oh, I've already started to make rocket fuel. I'm actually very... That means I say very close. I'm very much aware that I'm not very close to launching a rocket, but... we're getting there. Stacker thing for... Alright, so let's... I can't... It's be fine. Don't worry about it. Drawn underground, something turned to the earth is a cradle. So do that. Just queue all these up, just so I've got. So once it starts, I can just kind of pretend like I have things going, and it's also not yelling at me constantly to have things researching, because I can't research. Okay. Oh. Spotify liked songs. There's more than 1,000 songs now. That's too many. The thing is, I don't use Spotify, and when I... Oh no, it's fine, sorry. I got confused the rest of it. But when I did, there was not that many songs on it. In a lot of, even like my YouTube liked videos, there's not that many, because what I do fairly often, or what I had done, is I've made like new accounts. Am I producing enough? Just about, I think. Oh, it's not looking too good. I might need to increase production a little bit. Increase energy production. That's the word I was looking for. This here is... got that in it? Is it full? Nope. You spent about a year to train the Discover Weekly algorithm until it started giving good results. That was the thing. That was what... That's what would happen on mine, is that it never would give anything good. And I know that you could kind of make the argument that maybe it's I don't listen to good music, but I would have at least liked it to have recommended me something that I want to listen to. It never did. Or at least it very rarely did. Diggy, diggy, hole, digging hole. I basically just do what I do. It's a YouTube thing where I just press the fucking... I just go on YouTube and click on an auto-generated playlist that has fucking Diggy Hole playing for the 80th time. Okay, so now I need chemical to use my chemical processing. So if then it's gonna go, the chemicals go in here. I'm gonna want yeah, I want the chemicals to go into here, because then I want to turn that into plastic, I think, which would require me to have more coal. Yeah, that's the thing. I need coal, because if I need coal to actually produce things. So why is then give me coal or give me death? I need more. I haven't got enough coal. Well, I've got plenty of coal, but you know what I mean. To help me sober up, all the big kids, they got drunk. Come on. And some of the stuff already in the like songs algorithm. Oh yeah, you do have to make sure that it knows that you do like songs. I understand that. I just I just didn't really use Spotify because I've always just used YouTube. I've always much preferred using YouTube for my music. I think is YouTube doesn't train very well on things you might like, but it is very good at knowing what you do like. Like it does. It's fine. It does like sprinkle in new songs that you've not heard before, but for the most part, it's just like just plays the same songs on repeat forever. Or it just plays meme songs. But to be fair, I don't hate hearing meme songs. They can be fun. I'm hoping that if I put another radar down, or two apparently, I can't remember making another one, but whatever. I'm hoping that if I put down this, it'll increase how quick, like the searching, the scanning. So instead of it scanning only one, wait, hold on. Instead of it scanning only one block at a time, it'll instead scan 3. I'm not sure though. Yeah, they are scanning. Yeah, they are doing 3 separate ones. If I put one over here, will that scan like further this direction? I assume it would. I assume it scans outwards from where it is. Well, I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna put you somewhere else. I'm gonna put you over here with the at the train depot. And I wanna feel something again. Help me feel something again. Okay. Da, da, da. Oh. Oh. Let's put a radar down. Let's put this radar here. See what happens. Where is it? It's near somewhere. Just to see if I would assume that this will. No, put it down. I assume that will scan scan outwards from where it is. Which would be useful, because it would scan over here. I'm just gonna sit and wait and watch. Yes. Looks like it. It feels like it, at least. Can I make another one? Yeah, fuck it. Let's make 4 of them. Let's just make loads of them. I'll just put them all around. Put one at the oil derrick as well. I just dropped a bit of crisp. Oh, it is. On my desk. I think what I want to produce, what I want currently is stack inserters. So I think plastic is what I need the most. Actually, I need both sulfur and plastic. Okay, let's put another radar here. Talking about. Oh, I didn't get out of the car. I didn't notice. Just thought I did. I've got 2 radars there. Oh, you can see on the minimap, I didn't actually notice that when holding the radar, it says the where the radar coverage is. Do I have any walls on me? Yeah, I do. I want to put a wall around the oil derrick. That's a cliff. Alright, hold on. It's fine. Yeah, look, these are getting attacked. Let's put it here. It's not as robust as the other walls, but it'll do. What I might do. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have a look over here. See if I can do about this this little colony that's over here. Oh, coal! It's coal! Coal has been spotted. Coal sighted. Cole's very nice. Cole's a great guy. He starred in My Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, I think. Da, 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 da. There we go. Oh, give it shooting. Okay, there we go. I found coal. That's a tree. Okay, so that should... Over here is still going to be a bit of a problem, but we should be alright for attacks. But look, coal! Sweet, beautiful coal. Oh, 4.3 million units of coal. Look at that. Lovely, clean coal right there. Oh, it's coal as far as the eye can see. That is fabulous. That is beautiful. Got some stone up here. We've got some more. There's some stone here that I want to start mining as well, because we're going to need that. Oh, just what I've been searching for. You are a beautiful creature, Cole. I should probably explore a little bit myself instead of just using the radars for it, but eh. I probably would have been able to find some coal a lot earlier, especially also with me having a car. I can just drive and go wherever I need to. That's you know, that's very nice. That's a good find. Good find. Different cars. Yeah, you don't have to wash it. Beautiful, beautiful, clean coal. Hearing politicians say the word clean coal makes no sense. Can it run out of fuel? What, my car? Yeah. My car's currently using coal as fuel. But I've got plenty in there. My biggest problem right now is breaking it. That's what will cause me problems is breaking it. What's under attack? Ah, Beery. They're getting pretty. I'm gonna have to move those up. Where did they come from? Is it there? Or is it here? Maybe it's there. Whatever. Just nothing but it's everywhere. There's there's more coal here though. Got more coal. Okay, so it's just a little bit unfortunate that coal is quite far away, but at least we've got some now. We could also think about. Sorry, I'm trying to think of other coals, and the only other one that comes to mind is Gary Coleman. I don't know if he counts. Rest in peace, Gary Coleman. You know, taken from us too soon. I don't know if we can kind of count him as a coal, because he's coal man, not coal. But you know, that's the only other coal that I know. No. Oh, this doesn't have any power? Oh, because I never decided what I wanted to make. Making plastic. I make plastic. I also want to make another chemical plant. Because I want to make sulfur. YouTube channel called Coal is pretty great. There's a few videos per year. I feel like the channels that produce the least videos are always the best. I think I much prefer channels that only produce like 3 videos a year at best. Or the ones that produce like one, like, you know, just one ever. There's a... Yeah. I typed in coal is pretty great, and then the first thing that came up is War Thunder. And I immediately was like, oh. There's still things attacking. Where are they coming from? Probably here. Yeah, so I can see attacks coming here. That's actually pretty cool. The having radar stations around does allow me to see where the attacks are coming from. Well, for the most part. Power, power, power. But yeah, like, you know, there's a rather talented musician that made video. He don't really do anything anymore, and in fact he, I think it's Seth Everman. He said was like, oh yeah, I'm not making any YouTube videos anymore. Like at the end of the year, that's it, or something like that. But like the thing is that this whole time, like he's got his channel's pretty big, and all his videos have got quite a few viewers. You know, got millions of views each. But like, he made like a big song and dance about how he's leaving YouTube, and made various YouTube videos, and acted like he's like been making YouTube videos all the time. And I can only count on my hand like 5 videos he's ever made. And it's like, don't get me wrong, the videos are good. This is not a dig at the videos themselves. But it's like, I barely know any videos that he made, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm leaving, and people are like, no, don't leave. And it's like, what do you mean don't leave? He's made like 6 videos in total over the past like 6 years, and they're like 2 minutes long at most. And then he'll like show off, like he did a house tour at one point, and he lives in like some Swedish mansion. And it's like, I can, maybe they're just everywhere. And it's like, where are you getting the money for this from? Your videos earn, even does like a, he does a, he did a breakdown when he announced that he was leaving YouTube. He did a breakdown of how much money his most successful video has made him. And it's like, he's like, oh yeah, this video, it's made me, I think it's like $40,000 or something, which is a lot of money from a single video. That's more money than I've ever owned, like combined. If you combine all the money I've ever owned, I probably have not owned $45,000. And so to have that on a single 2-minute long video, but that still doesn't explain where he gets the money to live in this fucking mansion. Because that's also that's $40,000 spread over the many years it's been since he made it. I'm not, you know, I'm not digging on the videos or like that. I like him. I liked him. I subscribed to him. It's just that when I see people like, oh yeah, I'm leaving YouTube. It's like Tom Scott left YouTube. Like, he's gone now, but he released a video every day, and it's like, I'm in this part of the world. It's like, I'm in Chernobyl. I'm in Pripyat. I'm in Fukushima. I'm in the 3 Mile Island. And it's like, well, first, stop going to these weird, dodgy locations. Second of all, you know, you're everywhere. I mean, it could be that they do stuff on other sites, but I've never seen anything else of them. That's the thing. But it's because his videos were easy to go viral. That's the reason. That's the reason why he got so big. Is his videos were very easy to go viral. Or they're the sort of videos that would very easily go viral, sorry. But no, he has I assume because of his musical talent, I would assume that a lot that he would make money through like making music off-site. That's where I assume his money would come from. That's where I was assuming his money was coming from. And that makes plastic, which I could just sort of have, for the time being, just come out of there, just put into a box for a bit. Da, 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 da. Okay. And I want to make sulfur, and sulfur is water. Okay. So these are starting to get more and more convoluted. These are. Pipes in the way. I know pipes in the way. I'm the one putting it there. Offshore pump. Do I have any pipes? Nope. I need some iron. I assume that this is Seth Everman. I assume that I'm almost certain that he has a fairly decent following on like Instagram and TikTok, because they're the sort of videos that can very easily go viral on those sort of websites. How many walls do we have? These walls are very slow to make. It's whatever, it's fine. I can deal with it. I don't think I need to increase production of that too much. Actually, I do. Kind of. Oh! I definitely need to move those turrets up. Where's my pump? Pump. There it is. Yep. Did I actually go and do anything that I said? Yes, I did. I wasn't sure if I actually went and got what I went over there to get. Where's my... I'm making them now. Yeah, I like it. I really like this game. I understand that not many people... It doesn't get like this. It doesn't get the same amount of people watching it as like when I'm playing War Thunder or almost anything else. But I'm infinitely happier playing this. It's also not. It's like, you know, it's not. It doesn't get the same sort of energy out of it. But as in, I don't get the same. I don't get as much energy out of this. No. You have to try harder than that. So it's got water. Why is it not getting petroleum? Why is it not going in? Fluid shortage. I know there's a fluid shortage because I'm the one fucking... I have an iron will, and it's going to take a lot more to take that for me. Why is there this specific? What? Fucking... I don't like contaminate everything. Ugh. Okay. There we go. It's fine. But this is going. I'm glad. I like doing things on stream more. Like this sort of game is something that is good for me to play on stream because I'm more incentivized to actually bear through the bits that I don't want to do. Because there's a lot in a lot of these games, it gets to points where I'm like, I can't be bothered to do any more. Oh, look at that! Look at that healthy. That's a healthy amount of pollution being pumped out of there. That's gorgeous. That is hefty. Have oil, will fluid and malleable. The others offer little. Others off. Wait, what? Others off. Oh, offers little resistance. What are you doing down there? Stop that! Get off my shit! They were like, oh, he's fucking hitting me car. You cheeky bastard! Oh, it's being acided. Hold on, I will read what you. I'll read what you said, Toasty, in a sec. I'm dealing with a terrorist. You're gonna say what your punch for the next 30 days and load them on me all at once to rain a rain of metal pipes. I should get the like an add-on or whatever, so you can actually have a pipe fall like from the top of the screen and then land on me. You know, like they all like pile up at the bottom of the screen, and you could just fill the entire screen with it. All right, let's we're gonna have to move some turrets down a little bit. Which means we're gonna have to redo the whole fucking ammunition network, but it's fine. Oh, leave me fucking pipe alone! I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to wall off all of this, aren't I? These locals really don't want me here. I haven't produced that much pollution. Only a mild amount. If I'm gonna relocate this whole lower line, like if I'm gonna do this, I might just do the whole line here. So I'm not just relocating it for this bit here. I can relocate this whole lower section. And it'll give me some more space to work with. Raised in the dark, steel in our bones. True British colonization, RP. Hey, it wasn't just the British doing it. The French did it a little bit. Not the Germans. Oh, the Germans might have done. The French did it. The Dutch did it. Oh yeah, I could have gone through there. I might not be. It might be a This might be a like a what's it called, like a Dutch role play. You never know. Might put it up to here. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna give myself a lot of room, I think. There we go. What have I got fucking playing in my head? I've got Space Marine sings "I'm Still Standing" by Elton John. That's enough of that, because I don't want Elton John to come after me. I know what he's like. I don't know. I assume it's just from the thumbnail, well, not thumbnail, from the look of it, it's an AI generated voice singing "I'm Still Standing," made from the Space Marines in Dawn of War. Can I make any landfill to fill in this little hole here? Yes, I can. I'm still standing. So that's the joy. That is the joy of using YouTube, is that you get things like that. You know, you don't ask for it, but just out of nowhere, you'll be sitting there listening to like an auto-generated playlist, and you'll get a Space Marine screaming in your ears. Da, da, da. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. A very flexible concept of joy. Yeah, you know, you've got to have a flexible mind in this day and age. You got to adjust to things change on the tip of a hat, and you've got to be ready to seize upon take the advantage. There we go. It's only one. This wall's currently only one layer thick, but for the time, it'll be fine. You can get robots at some point. So like currently what's happening, or what's going to become a problem very soon, is that they're sending little spitty biters at me. It's going to become a problem. It's already becoming a problem. And so I'm going to need to start I need robotics. Why is this stopped? It's ran out of petroleum gas. Why? I haven't ran out of oil, have I? No. So this is full. This isn't, though. This is oil. Oh, okay, wait. Oil. Oh, it's there. Okay, it's here. It's stopped. Okay. Eco-terrorists blew up my pipeline. They fucking blew it up. This was me. This wasn't eco-terrorists. There we go. It's just spilling oil out into the environment. I was a little bit concerned that could happen. I didn't know if it could or not. I'm glad that it doesn't seem to be possible, because I was scared that if I just had like the oil pipeline and it didn't go into anything, I was scared that it was going to spew it out onto the floor. But yeah, so they have the spitty little biters, which are causing problems from afar. And I think to counter those, I need longer range weapons. But I think alternatively, I can just begin to invest in little repairing robots, which I think is what I'm probably going to end up doing. I don't think I have any other kind of like extended range things. Oh, I could make but I can't yet. I need more plastic. I need more things. You can make a modular armor, which allows you can upgrade it and give it like night vision and things. What's that? Oh, you get a shield generator. Oh. They do have a cause. I would say, the fuck is that? I would say that if you are an eco-terrorist and blow up a pipeline, all you're doing is is giving the oil back to the environment. We took the oil out of the environment and we're putting it back in the environment, you know. So it can't be that bad. Ran out of resources again. Or yes, but no. It's fine. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Okay. So what I'm gonna need is I want to make this, which requires sulfur and 3 advanced circuits. I've got engine unit production up and going, so that's right. You're not actually, Maya, you are right. Lasers might solve that problem. Lasers might actually be the solution to my problems. Lasers might be what I need. Let's prioritize lasers. Let's get rid of all that. Fuck that off. Let's prioritize lasers. Yes, exterminatus. Bring in the plague bombs. You do get, where is it? Look, you can get the atomic bomb. You can get it. It only, how much does it? It doesn't actually destroy that large of an area. It seems like it only actually affects up to 35 blocks away from its thing, but it does do a lot of damage. It does annihilate everything. No one's around. But it is also endgame. Atomic bombs are very much endgame shit. Okay. So then I need to make this. This requires 2 plastic bars. Okay. So I've already forgotten what I'm doing. We're being attacked over there by the biters because I haven't actually... Oh, for goodness sake. Piss off. Okay. Let's... Instead of fucking about trying to increase production, let's finish the job that I've already started. I've started a job. Let's fucking finish it. Dumpty went Humpty Dumpty when Humpty Dumpty went down. She said screw it and we're doing it right. Okay. Let's just grab a load of ammunition for this. Inventory's full, but that's fine. It's not a problem. These pipes are going to be annoying now because I've changed the layout of everything. Where'd the... What? Did I not pick the turret up? Where's it gone? Oh, they're broke. Oh, my inventory's bloody full, isn't it? You cock. Just fucking get rid of all these. Just get them out of my inventory and I can use them later. I have currently playing in my head what I can only refer to as some kind of Gabe Newell propaganda. What is this? What's this fucking shit? It's called Valve Song at Count to 3 feat Ellen McLean, the Stupendium and Gabe Newell. What is this? Who is making this cringe music? It's cringe. Stop making video game parodies in 2021. This is when that was made. It's shit. I'm putting something else in my head. But that can play for a little bit. Alright. Let's grab... I've got the turrets now, haven't I? Good. Okay, there we go. Put that there. Actually, we'll put 2 of these next to each other. Put them closer than that. Why not? Be nice. 100 rounds in each because we're going to need it. And that can... Oh, just in time as well. I think. There's also like gin stashes and tea. Put some... I need to empty my inventory. To the threat that our culture's unsurpassed. Where the fuck do I keep getting an inventory full of this shit? I've got so much just stuff. It happens in like Terraria as well. Minecraft, Terraria, all of these games. You just end up in a situation where your inventory's just full. And it's like, where am I getting... Where's all this stuff coming from? Okay. Okay. Okay, good. That's fine. Let's throw this in the fucking drink. I can't, so I'm going to throw it down here instead. Why do I have so many of these fucking... Get rid of them. I don't need these yellow ones anymore. They're not useful. There we go. I just want these ones. Oh, can you not? You know what? I'm just gonna let them come through and I'll go fight them now. Yes, 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 I know. A little bit of broke. You're breaking shit. It's fine. There we go. And then whack 200 rounds of ammunition in there. Grab this. See, if I was smart and like trying to expand, what I would do instead is just make new turrets. I'd make new turrets and put them there and then build the system around it. Because then I'd still have like protection up here in case the enemies did get through. Did I have 2 grabbers going into 1 then? Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. No, I don't think I did. I think it's just I had them all next to each other. Okay. Some more random stuff in a box and forget about it. That's what I do. But then it's like, well, what if you did need something from inside that box, and now you've got to go find the box and root through it? Okay. I haven't really had any enemies attacking from this area just yet, so it's not a huge problem. God bless Dad Love. Alright. Let's go get some more conveyor belts. For the most part, with my conveyor belts and grabbers specifically, I just walked over here one time and just like walked along here and just held down the pickup key, and I've not had to make a grabber since. Everywhere there is just so backed up with grabbers and conveyor belts that if I need any, I just go over there. Everyone wants to loop, but no one wants to start. Exactly. Some games, like Minecraft, some people who mod Minecraft did get to a point in it where the whole point of it was you just had a chest that you throw stuff in and it gets sorted automatically. That was how like old tech it used to be. Old tech it in Minecraft and Technic as a whole. What you would do is you would just try to make everything automated. I never really liked it too much because it was just too much stuff. Well, original Technic and Tech It was fine, but what you'd end up doing is you'd just have like you'd have your like storage area, and there'd just be a chest in it that has a pumping items out of it that then just get put into a sorting system and then end up where they need to be. And that was like the shit. That was what you wanted, because then you didn't have to worry about it. You'd just be like, oh, I've got an inventory full of items. Just throw it in the chest, and the pipes and systems will deal with it. Back when like Tech It, back when Tech It was a thing and B good. It was good because it was simple. I feel like the Tech It and Technic got too complicated, and it kind of just ruined the fun for me, at least. I liked it when it was just simple. Da 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 da. Yeah, there's also the equivalent exchange mod. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun and incredibly broken if you combined it with Technic. Because it would get very broken very quick. Because all you'd do is there'd be a chest that you could buy, that you could build, and it was this whole like setup that would turn items into other items. And so what you'd do is you just build a quarry that would pump everything. Every item that you got out of the quarry would get pumped into this chest, and you just have it like set to diamonds or whatever, and it would just infinitely create diamonds. And then you just basically just use that as a bank. So if you ever needed anything, you'd just be like, oh, I need iron. For you'd select iron, you'd put iron in to get more of it, and you just throw some diamonds in. It was great. And it also had the bonus of looking like you had millions of diamonds, which everyone knows is like the best part of Minecraft. Da 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 da. And Path of Exile is the most efficient when your inventory fills up to just portal back, dump everything into your stash, and worry about it when your stash is full. It's Path of, you know, I'm not gonna start playing Path of Exile. I don't think I care, but is that the sort of game like in Diablo where your stash was shared across characters? Because in Diablo, I believe your stash is shared across characters, and I don't like that. I don't like having I don't like having to share bank space with other characters. Like, it's useful. It's useful to have a shared bank, but when the entire stash is shared, it's like, can I not? Can I have just like a place that I can have like personal stuff? Oh, you can buy more stash tabs for money. What great. I love that. I love it when they fucking paywall out integral parts of the game. They hold you you're a virtual hostage. You found in one mod pack, there's an item that was worth more than the EMC that it required. It was just incredible. And then like, just on those, like, because you could automate it even further. So you had it, you could have it so that so everything out of the quarry was going into it, but then you'd have the energy collectors around it. And so you'd have the energy collectors, like the early ones that would just print money. You know, that was something that printed money. It was just the collectors, and then you could upgrade the collectors to make them better to the point where you were just like churning out. You're just churning out like red matter. I accidentally created a virtual landmine in my base. When me and my friends, this was like a couple of years ago as well. We went back to like old school Technic. You can still download the old packs and play them. And we found a server. We found a website that would host a server on it for us. And we played old school Technic. And I accidentally created a part of the map that if you went to it, it crashed your game. And the worst part is it was in my base. It made your frame rates like it plummeted your frame rate. And crashed your game. When I say plummeted your frame rate, I'm talking like 2 frames a second at best. Because I had a quarry. I would set up quarries to obviously, quarry my area. But for some reason, the quarries, the frames, once you take a quarry down, the frames are meant to decay over time. They're meant to just disappear. But they weren't. They weren't decaying, and they were staying there. And the server did not like that. And I wasn't deleting them. I wasn't breaking them down manually because it took ages. And so I just let them just sit there. And I don't know why, but the server did not like having all these quarry frames around. And so it got to a point where if you went into my base, your game would crash. It would stutter and freeze. Like the frame rate would go really low and then it would crash. And so eventually we learned, and the way to fix it was you had to go into the base, try and break as many as you can before it crashed, and then rinse and repeat. Eventually we managed to fix it, and it, you know, we made it livable again. But that was a time where it was just something that we learned. We learned don't mess around with the quarries. It was always the goal to make the biggest quarry possible as well. I loved it. Old school Minecraft was great. Even back then though, there was still a lot of mods that were like too much. So in the Technic, there was like the different one. There's like the mods that let you use like the Twilight Realm or something. That's a Zelda thing, but it was similar. It was similar to that, and that they'd add like new places you can go and all that. And I never did any of that. I very rarely did, because it just added so much extra stuff that I was like, I don't understand any of this stuff. So I just kind of like I'd play it for like 10 minutes, play like an hour or so, and then be like, oh, time to go do something else. I'd like very quickly set up a system of a quarry that would then send every just shit into the shit chest. It would send like iron into a macerator. It would send it sent all the ores into their individual macerators. Then the ore would the macerated ore would then go to like an electric furnace or just a regular furnace. Didn't really matter to smelt it, and then that would just go into a chest. And it's like, you do that. Once you've done that, you've basically, you could spend ages, setting up more and more complex things. You could make like a nuclear power plant and things like that. But like, I just kind of went, I've kind of done everything at that point, Once you've automated mining and crafting, it's like, what do I do then? I'm just kind of like, I've done Minecraft there. now it's just a right click to Minecraft kind of situation. God bless Dadloff. Okay. There we go. Speaking of old games, the other day I played for the oh, I've pissed this up, haven't I? No, I haven't. It's fine. I thought I'd put everything a bit too close together. Speaking of older games, I'm not going to bring up Zelda Twilight Princess again, even though I always want to. I will try and bring it up as often as I can, just like right now. But I recently got the game Super Hot. I got it from the Humble Bundle. I've wanted it for a while. I played it when it was still a tech demo. That was the last time I played it, when it first came out as a tech demo. Or maybe just an actual demo, I'm not too sure. And I was like, oh, this is a cool concept. And so I finally got around to trying it as the full game, many years after it's been released. And yeah, I didn't really like it, I'll be honest. It wasn't like it was a cool concept. But like I got to a point in it. It just felt, first of all, it kind of felt clunky to play. It didn't really feel satisfying to play. It didn't give me that like feeling of like, oh, I'm dodging bullets and things like that. It's like, well, you can't dodge the bullets because they move when you move, which means that all that happens is you can just watch your demise coming. It's not completely true. You can dodge it. I'm being a little bit of a dickhead, but I got to a point where the whole point is it takes place in like this game that like has been skimmed off of some like corporation server, and it's actively fighting you. And I got like to a point where like the system is like taking control or whatever. I didn't understand what was going on in the story. But it's like it says like, don't go back into the game. If you do not go back into super hot. And instead of me going like, oh, that means I should go in to see what's happening, I went, all right, I just turned the game off. And it was like, don't you dare go back into super hot. And I went, you got a point there. Just turned it off. I was like, I'm not playing this. It's boring. I was like, you know what? I respect authority, and you're telling me not to. It just didn't tickle my fancy. Why have I got walls on it twice? Da, 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 da. Like I said, it was a cool idea. But as with a lot of ideas that are cool, it's the idea that's cool, and the actual making of it is not. I'm wondering if I can do with like with how the walls are in this. I wonder if it's possible to do something like how the walls are in Attack on Titan, where you have like the rings, and then on like the four corners you have like little smaller areas that are designed to like pull the Titans in. I wonder if you could do that in this, to have like an area that is specifically designed so it's heavily fortified, but it's designed to attract all the critters. You remember playing Super on your shitty laptop at 10 FPS just enjoyed it? That's probably what I did. Well, maybe not on a laptop, but that's probably what I did when I first played it as a tech demo all those years ago, because it was free and I was always looking for new like free things to play. Is that I would have played it on just as a whatever it is that I had, and I liked it. You know, I thought it was a cool concept. I was annoyed that it was going to be something that I was going to have to pay for eventually, because I wanted to play it. To God bless that love, our proud and sovereign land. No, but you know what? Here, let's just use these, because I've only got a little bit of area that I need to work with. I reviewed a couple of these, but now it just felt a bit. I didn't really understand. It didn't catch my attention. It didn't hold my attention, is what it did. Noble people of that love, whose brain is very big. Da, 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 da. Go. It also was like it was tedious to do certain thing, like certain like restarting was just felt a little bit tedious. Like I wanted it to be a snappy game, like Hotline Miami, where like you fuck up and you just immediately back to the start. But there was just enough of a delay between dying and respawning that made me go, ugh. You know, it just made me go, oh, I can't be bothered. So I just ended up, just gave up. That's maybe it's small, but we've heard them all. And actually, I'm going to do it the other way. Do it this way instead. Until the very last man. Super Hot's a fun game. I I haven't played, not Super Hot. I just said Super Hot. Shit, why would I say that? Hotline Miami is good. Hotline Miami is a great game. I've never beaten it. But I played I didn't play it a huge amount, but what I did play of it, I very much liked. It was a sort of game that I liked. I went, that's a good game, and then I never played it again. I played like a few levels, and I was like, I'm never playing that again. Oops. How many walls we got? Plenty. Let's take some of these. Put some in the chest up here to continue making these, because the fact that I don't have walls going, like the fact that walls production is not very good is actually what delays this entire thing. Everything that I do is stunted by these walls here. Not completely, but to an extent. I want to... sorry, you mentioned that you've completed a game earlier, Maya. I just completely forgot to ever mention anything about it. Is Deathloop the game that you mentioned you were hoping that I would, you know, ask you about? The difficulty curve broke down 1/3 in when the game gave you a silenced SMG in a stealth game. What's the conditions to win that? So that's another game that I have seen it's another game that I've seen Jacob Geller talk about. It is Deathloop. What, like, is it, I assume it is that the whole point is that you fucking have to, like, assassinate a load of people, and you've got to do that forever. Maybe small, but we'll find them all until the very last man. And some will say we've had a day, but we sure could use a hand. It's the Groundhog Day loop, and you're looking for a way to break it. Okay. I've never seen Groundhog Day, but I got an idea. I got an idea of the concept, at least. God bless that love, our proud and sovereign land. Nope. Might as well finish off that. Alright, so what I want to do here is I need to, I want to move turrets up a little bit further. I want to put a turret here and here. And for that, I just need to move this conveyor belt. I'll just move this conveyor belt here. We need to be a bit higher than that. There we go. Bring it down. Like so. Introduces items that keep from loop to loop, from which you get the silenced SMG permanent, the game cannot unravels. I'm not a huge... I really like using like silenced weapons in games, but they're very difficult for them to actually balance. One game that I really, really liked, but that was broken immediately. Like, there was no... there was no time at all before, like, between this weapon. Like, you started with it. Every weapon had it. And that's Tom Clancy's Wildlands. Was it Breakpoint? No, Breakpoint was the second and shit one. Wildlands was at least alright. It wasn't... No, it's not Deus Ex. I've never played that. Well, I played it very briefly, but no. It's Tom Clancy's Wildlands. Wildlands is was very fun for when I played it. I enjoyed it a lot. But you started with a silenced weapon. In fact, like I said, every weapon was silenced. There was no there was no reason for you to not use a silenced weapon, because silenced weapons just basically made you invincible, because the enemy couldn't hear you. And so what would it? So you know, you'd have a fucking silenced sniper rifle, and you'd be shooting enemies from afar, and they just never know where you are. Well, no, they would eventually figure out where you were. They'd eventually figure out where you were, but it just like it didn't really matter. You know, they wouldn't really do anything. Like I said, I really liked the game, and the other problem with Wildlands was the fact that the enemies didn't their bodies disappeared. That was it. That's what I was trying to say. Their bodies disappeared the moment that you basically the moment that you killed an enemy, their body was gone. Their bodies could be discovered by the other enemies, but it was never going to happen, because the moment that you killed something and looked away from it, the body disappeared. Which is fine if you're playing a game from 2005, but this was released in like 2018. It should maybe, I don't know when it was actually. It was around that time though. But like, it made stealth incredibly overpowered because every weapon was an instant kill headshot. One thing I did like is that everything was an instant kill headshot is a good thing. I did like that, because a lot of games don't do that, or that's what Breakpoint turned into. Breakpoint turned into a game where enemies have health points and your guns have damage points, and that's how the game is going to work. Wildlands was very good. Actually, they added that into Breakpoint, but it didn't change anything because Breakpoint was still shit because they had crafting in it. What kind of fucking game has crafting in it? It's the worst system in any game ever. This is a crafting game, I'm aware. I was meant to say in an action RPG or an action game. It doesn't matter. But yeah, so you could say that it was the devs playing it safe. But the game had like extra systems in it to make it harder, because they wanted you to feel like you were like a special operations agent that was out in the field trying to like destabilize this drug cartel by like going around and slowly picking apart them, like, you know, destroying their shipments, destroying their facilities, taking out their leaders. And so you could turn off like all assistance. You could turn off the map. You could turn off which enemies could see you. You could turn off the radius, your detection radius, so you didn't know if you're being detected. You could turn off everything to make the game so much harder, where you may even know to turn off where you appear on the map. Maybe that might not be completely true, but I remember when I first started playing, I played it as close to like realism mode as possible, and it made the game very fun. But the fact that, you know, you'd kill an enemy and then you'd turn your back and they'd be gone, and it's like, well, there's no point in I don't really have to choose carefully about who I'm going to take out when, because I'm just going to have to, it's not going to matter. There was a couple of other problems with that game. Like, one was a silly problem. I don't really know how it happened, but the particle effect of a gunshot, specifically the minigun gunshot, specifically the impact of a minigun bullet hitting a surface, was the same size no matter how far away you were from the impact point. So if you were right up close to it, it would be massive. But then if you were shooting at something 300 meters away, the detonation would still be huge, and it wouldn't change. I know you might be going, yeah, it's a minigun, it's going to create, it's like 20mm or whatever, it's going to cause a lot of impact damage, but it wasn't meant to. in this instance. It was like, that is not meant to happen. I refuse to believe that's meant to look like that. But like, I loved that game. I almost 100%ed it. I got every weapon in the game. That was another thing I liked about it, is the weapons were marked on the map. Some people might not like that, the collectible was being marked on the map, but I really liked the fact that they were marked on the map, because then if there was a certain weapon that you used, because the game was made in a way that the guns just did damage to the enemy, the enemy didn't have hit points, you know, it was just like a traditional shooter, really. Because of that, it meant that you could use any gun you want and they would be effective. Yes, some of them were some of them were stronger than others, but if you wanted to use the FAMAS, God forbid, you could. You know, you'd still be using the FAMAS, which is a sin, but you had the option to. And if you wanted to use that and you didn't have it, you could see on the map where it was. You weren't going to have to spend ages looking for it. I know some people probably wouldn't like that, but I liked it. I liked that I could just be like, I want that. I want to use this gun. Let's go find it. It was the same with attachments as well. They were all on the map. You go out, you find them, and then you take on the missions as and when you please. I loved it. I loved like the fact that, like I say, you do whatever mission whenever you want. For the most part, you were put in the world, in the center of it, and you were told, okay, to the north is this, to the northeast is this, so on, and like for everywhere. And if you could just go up to the north and do whatever you want up there, do a few missions, then go, I want to go down south and do stuff there. And like the whole area was varied. It was very mountainous and rather jungly, but it was still, either way, it was still rather it was still very unique, it felt like. There was like helicopters and different vehicles you could use. I loved it. It's just sad what Breakpoint turned into, because like the game itself wasn't perfect, and so they had the opportunity to make it much better with Breakpoint, and they didn't. They turned it into shit. And I still bought it like the goon I am. I played the beta. I signed an NDA to play both of those games, I think. I think I signed one to play Wildlands. I'm not sure, but I signed an NDA to play Breakpoint. I got invited into a closed beta test of that game, and I went, "This game isn't very good," and I still fucking bought it because I was like, because the same thing happened to me with Wildlands. I played Wildlands on beta, and I was like, "This isn't very good," and I bought it and really liked it. And so I was like, maybe the same will happen for fucking Breakpoint. It didn't. Anyway, that's my bi-monthly Breakpoint rant. And some will say we've had a day. We sure could use a hand. God bless that love. A proud and sovereign land. How are we doing on steel production? Not amazing. Maybe I should add some more steel furnaces. Only a couple, I think, because I don't want to overproduce it. Noble people of dead love. Da, 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 da. There we go. How's electricity production doing, actually? I haven't checked that in a while. We are maybe reaching demand. Satisfaction. Wait, amount of power currently being produced, out of power currently required. That seems like I'm producing enough. I think we're doing all right. Okay. Just kind of left this. This is just completely full of sulfur and stuff, that whatever it's called, plastic. That's the word. Da, 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 da. Okay, so what I was doing was working towards this. This requires copper cables and electronic circuits. Electronic circuits are iron plate and 3 copper cables. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I've already got some copper cables being produced over here. Oh no, I don't, because no, yeah, I do. So I could try and expand copper cable production here, but then how would I get it elsewhere? Fuck! Sorry, I didn't mean to scream. God bless that love, our proud and sovereign land. Ugh. I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna figure out this at some other point. Maybe later on tonight, when I'm depending on what I feel like doing. Because I'm getting tired now. I'm forcing myself. I've hit to a point now. I could mess with the equalizer. I mean, it's already, my voice is being compressed. I haven't. I was just gonna do it later. I was gonna do it. Yeah, I was gonna listen to it on my own, so I didn't have to react to it. No fearful of that love. But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it. Why am I in the basement? Because because it's fun down here. You've arrived at the end, Pickle. I'm leaving. I'm not live reacting to the song because I don't want to just sit here in silence because I'm not playing it. I would say, how's the seven other people trapped in the basement? They're all right. They're keeping themselves occupied. They've been twiddling their thumbs. They've been playing cards. I don't know how to play cards. They wouldn't teach me. You know, they're counting stars. Are they hungry? Nah. They don't need to eat. There was 8, and they ate that one. God bless that love, our proud and sovereign land. That's not what I wanted to look at. I clicked on the wrong thing. Go to that. Yeah. Get that. I want it. Where is it? Where is it? This? This is what I wanted. But yeah. There were 14. They were just there for, oh, fuck. Wow, I took my eyes off them for a second then. I second too long. I managed to start production of plastic and everything today. I'll ramp this. I'll probably ramp everything up off stream. I just want. Oh, look at that! Look at that nice little fire that's coming out of there. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Oops. But yeah, I'm leaving. I'm not I'm going. I'm too tired. My voice is giving out. I've been here. I've been building a factory for 4 hours. I'm going. I'm sorry that you had to arrive at the end. But yes, that's it. Thank you for watching. What day is it? I'll be here tomorrow. And then, after that day, someone else. On Saturday, well, it depends. Depending on if anything happens, I'll stream on Saturday. But that will just be a one-off thing. I'm not going to start streaming on Saturday. But yeah, that's it for today. I'm gonna head off. Thank you for watching. Thank you for helping the factory grow. I'll see you probably tomorrow. And that's it. Take care. I'm awkwardly in the corner of the camera because I'm slumped down and moved it over the course of stream. I can. Oh, I'm kicking it now. Thank you for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Take care, and bye bye.